Okay, we should be good to go, I think. What's up, Keezy? How you doing, man? We are just going to do a little bit of thieving because we are close to 75 here. So we're going to see if we can finish that off. And then I think we might potentially go and get back on the clue grind. I want to keep training strength, but I do also want to keep going for those uniques. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. So, B-Dan, how's it going? Have any of us had any luck onto this weekend's rares? What's up, Jemmy? How you doing? Can smell the rares in the air? Let's hope so. No luck? Nope. Just got on, so I'm mining ass. Nice. Yeah, I didn't play at all yesterday. I was doing a D&D game. I logged in. I think I logged in a little bit actually when I got home. And did a bit of thieving, but other than that, not really played very much this weekend. And logged in this morning and did a little bit of thieving for an hour or so. Man, I wish I could left-click thieve, honestly. Like, it would... I could literally thieve all stream long if I could left-click thieve. It'd be so chill. But having to be precise with your right-click is very annoying. Subscaping, how you doing? Long stream today? It should be about the normal length, I think. I have started a little bit earlier than usual. Started like maybe 45 minutes earlier than I usually do, but I do have work tomorrow, so I can't go to bed too late. But we'll have a good few hours. Find a rare if you dare. I'm trying, man. I say quite a few people have got rares from thieving, so I thought it'd be worth trying to do a bit of thieving on a rare weekend. I don't think I've done any thieving before on a rare weekend. It's all been done in the week. So we'll see if we can make anything happen. I do have a feeling we are going to just have to wait for whatever Pizzazz has planned next weekend, though. I am planning on hopefully streaming a bit more next weekend. More than I usually do. Just because it's the last rare weekend and we're getting the update come out. So the update should come out, I think, on Friday. So I'll be streaming Friday. And then usually I would then not stream Saturday and I would stream the Sunday instead. But I'm going to try and just stream like most of Saturday and Sunday, I think. Just to like, you know, finish strong on the rare event. What's up, PK? How you doing? Feels quite impossible to get a rare. Yeah, I mean, I've got one and I feel like it's impossible to get a rare. Oh, fuck, I've attacked him. Never give up. That's the kind of attitude you need, man. Did shop owners have a chance to catch you stealing from stores in 04, or was that a bot prevention method in later update? No, that's a thing in 04. I think they have to, like, have line of sight on you, though, to be able to actually catch you. Or maybe it is just random, I can't remember, to be fair. Because I know there are some corners you can stand where they won't catch you. Don't know how more people haven't rolled too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, PK. Like, like, in the back of my head, I'm thinking, did Pizzazz, like, disable second rares for people after... Detective got his second. But they are just incredibly rare, so like it's really hard to say. I think that's just... It's easy to come up with conspiracies. It's the FOMO that's killing me. I asked him, he said no. Okay, that's good. Deadbot enrolled too as well, and a couple of others. Yeah, I know there were a couple, but I just thought they happened like quite a while ago, so I don't know whether he had changed it. But if he said he hasn't, then that sounds good to me. There's still a chance. What's up, everything? I'm down bad, only got a disc. Hey man, there's people down bad worse than that. There's people that still don't have anything at all. Played every weekend, to be fair. I think I've played at least like a couple of hours every weekend, apart from 2. One of them I was at a music festival the whole time, and the other one I think I was somewhere else. I wasn't at home. But then most weekends, like, I haven't played like you know, the whole weekend. Disc is the one I want. I had that back in the day. Oh, nice. Maybe if you get a different one, Slaw, then you can do a little switchery. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, man? Yeah, let's see. Wow, good luck to everyone that's still playing for the last few hours of the rare weekend. And we'll have one more weekend left to go after this one. So we'll see what Pizzazz comes up with as well. It does sound like he's planning some sort of a big event for it. I've not been looking at the forums today, so I don't know whether he's leaked any more information about what it might be, but I would guess probably not. Guess he's going to hold on to that one until we actually get there. Did he say he's planning an event? He's like hinted that something big is happening next weekend. Up to 57 fletching, 64 woodcutting. Was that 15 and 37 Monday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. How many... I remember you saying you've been like jumping total levels on the high scores quite a lot. What are you up to now? Someone's trying to sell a Santa hat for 1 GP on the market board. I think people put that in when they want like someone to PM them to like discuss a price between them rather than just put a price on the market. 931. Think I was 890ish upon coming back. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. We've got about 20k XP to go till 75 thieving. Be a nice little milestone. But we do want to get up to 80 and then eventually 82 to use that shortcut in the agility dungeon. Been trying to just sort of do 1 thieving level a day since I started the thieving grind. Sub Speedy. Got a Santa hat today? Yo, congrats, man. Very, very nice. Ah, the Knights despawned. What did you get again? I got a Santa as well. Actually, I should probably get more food out before I go. I hope there's one trapped in the top corner. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. There is. Let's go. Hey, Lucky Bruno, how's it going? How many players? Looks nice. We have about 2.5k active players per week. Obviously, that's not like concurrent or logged in at the same time. We are currently on... Is that right? I think it says... Wait, that didn't change even though I updated it. 238 people online at the moment is what it's telling me. How much for room pick? I think they're being sold for like 22, 23k at the moment. Traded it for a green Halloween mask. Oh, nice, man. Green Halloween mask is my favorite Halloween mask. You want to swap? Nah, I'm good, man. Would like to see if I can get a Halloween mask or a party hat at some point. But I don't want to like get rid of my Santa for it. Your theory on last weekend? I have no idea what to expect, to be honest, Bjorn. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say because we're getting close to Halloween, like maybe he'll do what he did with the Santa hats, but with Halloween masks. But I don't know, like, whether he'll just do another hide and seek or whether he'll do a drop party or, like, I don't know what he's got planned. Sub cheese. What's your October updates vid? Am I the only one who was surprised that Gilded Armor was on 04? I thought it would have come out quite a bit later, like 06 maybe. Yeah, there are some pieces that came out later, like the Gilded Chain Body and Medium Helmet, and the Gilded Weapons, I think, come out later. But the normal, just full Helm Plate Body legs comes out October. Sub Twitch. Thought we would get Size by now. I mean, it's not Halloween yet. So we'll probably end up getting it in like a couple weeks time, right? The bunny ears were released over the Easter weekend, I think. I'm gonna go with rates cranked up crazy rates. That would be pretty cool, to be fair. Would be interesting. Those are all old school exclusive, right? I think some of them might be like 2006, but most of them are came out 2014, which is old school, yeah. I don't know if there's like maybe the weapons came out at some point in RS2. I don't really remember though. Same XP as old school plus? Is it or is it faster? No, it's the same. It's a 1-to-1 XP rates to normal RuneScape, man. No increased XP, no increased drop rates, nothing like that. It's just like it's basically a preservation server for people to experience what the game was like in 2004. All the quests are working, all the skills are working. Like it is literally like if you just picked me up and put me back in the year 2004. And gave me this game to play, I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference. It's basically exactly the same. Sup, Chazda? Isn't there a cat left click method at RD Nights? Yeah, I've heard people talk about it, but I can't be bothered to figure it out. I'm too lazy. Pretty sure they're all old school exclusive. Played on an 07 era server for a while and it was only the basic gilded set. Quite possibly, Cheese. It's definitely a possibility. All I remember is I remember looking through the gilded pieces, and I just remember finding the ones that came out October 04. Anything else that didn't have that date, I didn't really like check what date it actually came out. I just saw it wasn't 04. Okay, 9k XP to go. I can actually read chat again properly. So, Max? Is this the last weekend of rares? No, Max. Next weekend is the last weekend. And we're also getting Revision 245 coming out on Friday as well, which is going to be good fun. So, Riley, how you doing? Did you know about POH Heraldic Armor came out with construction? Yes. Yeah. All the Heraldic gear didn't come out until it was 2006, right? I think. This is not the last day for Rares Silverhawk. No, next weekend will be the final time you can get them. Friday is Canifis update. Yes. We're going to get Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, access to Mauritania. We're going to get the swap option in the bank, I believe, as well. But we will not be getting the quest journals or the chompy hats, as far as I know. You play RuneScape 1? Do you mean RuneScape Classic? I never played RuneScape Classic, but I played RuneScape 2 since like late 2004 back in the day. Didn't hear about that? Yeah, he put a post on the... Pizzazz put a post on the forums about it. He said he was going to make like an actual news post about it, but I haven't seen it on the homepage yet, so maybe that'll come out sometime in the week. Yeah, but not the Treasure Trail Heraldic. The stuff you make in your... Oh, I see what you mean, Riley. Yeah. When you can, like, change your coat of arms by speaking to Sir Tiffy, right, in Falador, or whoever it is. And you can get like the Saradomin like star on your shield, or you can get like the green and purple one. Looked really cool back in the day. Depressing not having gotten a rare spawn yet. I play like 12 plus hours a day each weekend. That's crazy, Chazda. I mean, hopefully you get something either in the next few hours or next weekend, because that's rough. The addition of items and monsters in like 0405 is so weird. What do you think is weird about it, Cheese? Is the next update definitely confirmed for coming out next Friday? Yeah, it should be 12:30 p.m. Eastern time on Friday, if I remember correctly. If you're in the Discord, if you're in my Discord, if you scroll up a bit in general, I think I posted a screenshot of Pizzaz's forum message. If you want to reread that and just make sure I've got the details right. It's like most stuff is just palette swaps. Shadow Warriors, Ice Warriors, Trimmed Armor, God Armor, etc. is all just the palette swap of the basic armor. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I hadn't thought about it like that. Yeah, exactly, and the helms look cool. Yeah. I completely forgotten about those items, to be fair. They'll make unique models and sprites for like Snelms, gnome food, and other shit that no one uses. Or they'll just like very slightly change the sprites. Like they'll stick horns on a rune med for a dragon med, or they'll like stick spikes on a rune chain for a D chain. Let Gower cook. Yeah, true. I mean, they came out with like the Granite Maul, the Abyssal Whip, Barrow's Armor, Split Bark, Mystics. So there was a decent number of like unique looking items that came out, but I see what you mean. Has anyone done the math on speed of development of Lost City versus Jagex back in the day? I don't know. I think it's hard to really compare because like different stuff's been worked on at different time frames at different times as well. And like a lot of the work was done on Lost City before it got released for people to play. So I'm not sure exactly like how long it took them to do all of that stuff before launch. What arrows are the best to use for you Lombos? Synagar used bronze ones as they were cheap, but I couldn't afford the higher types. Scaping, if you take a look at the spreadsheet, I'll just put a link in the chat for you. You can look at what your range level is, and that will tell you what your max hit is with each kind of arrow. And you can kind of make a decision from there based on like how high do you think you're going to need to hit on whatever it is you're choosing to train on, and then compare the prices of arrows to sort of see what's worth it. I've just sort of used whatever arrows I have. I've used from bronze all the way up to mithril for a bunch of stuff, but that might be able to help you make a decision on it. Not judging them or anything because they were a small team and the game was early. Yeah, true. And it's all, you got to remember as well, like it's all volunteer work, right? Like Jagex back in the day, like they were getting paid, they were making money from it. In 2004scape, it's all volunteer work. All the devs are just, you know, using their hobby time to help out. What's up, Hedgehog? In terms of updates, I hope we have a good month minimum between updates. Yeah, I mean, Pizzazz has said that he definitely, like, wants, like, once an update has dropped, like, he wants people to have, like, a decent amount of time to play the, like, experience the game as it was during that period of time. So I don't think they're going to be, like, you know, just shooting out updates, like, as fast as humanly possible. Just find it funny how they decided to model a fuck ton of different chompy hat snarms and entire gnomish cuisine. Yeah, true. Friday's update is how far from current one in real time back in the day? Not very long. It's like a week after, I think. Want to savor those minor changes. I mean, that's the thing, man. You know, like once an update comes out, you can never go back to how the game was before that update came out. Until we get to 2005, and then you can stay playing 04, I guess. Wish we had 2 more worlds. They recently added an extra EU world, I think. There used to be like double the worlds, but I don't think there's enough players to fill them out as much, so they took some of them down. Spreadsheet seems to be showing just levels as low as 50, unless I'm missing something. I'll keep it open just in case. Oh yeah, I think I just started at level 50. Because I think I started from like the magic short bow, so it could shoot all the arrows or something like that. So tired of fighting for gold ores. That's very strange that you say that, Silverhawk. I've never had to fight anyone for gold ore mining. .43 range at the moment. Kind of neglected it, so I need to get it up. Ah, nice. I would probably just use cheap arrows at that point, then scaping. At that range level, it's probably not worth spending like load of money on high level arrows, really, unless you like really do just like want to power level it and you don't care about the cost. One week versus 3 months roughly means we have plenty of time to save the updates. Yeah. You can get cracker like this on live, like RPG. That would be the dream, to be fair. Ranging the ogres near your nil. Is that a good spot? I think it is a good spot. I don't know what their range defense is, to be honest. I know a lot of people like to train their range there, though. So I'd imagine it's fairly decent. The only thing is like you're gonna have to... It's annoying to get your arrows back. I did all of my early range levels on hill giants, but that's just because I did it all in free to play. Even most of the unique clue rewards are just from NPCs in the game. Cavalier from Diango, Highwayman Mass from Highwayman, Beret from Mime, though I guess Mime was added after it. Yeah, Mime was added later on. You're looking pretty close to having to convince yourself to get base 80s. No, Riley, no. Not for a long time. Hopefully. You are right, though. Like, the closer I get to getting all the other stats to 80 that I want to, by that point, I'm just going to look at my stats and be like, oh, God, we've got to just do it again, haven't we? The problem is like 50 to 60 base was, like, a bit of a grind, and it was pretty fun. 60 to 70 for some skills. There's 75 even coming in. Let's go. 60 to 70 base for some skills was absolutely horrendous, and 70 to 80 is so much worse than that. So I think when it comes to like smithing, herb lore, prayer, rune crafting, I don't know if I have it in me to do that anytime soon. They're pretty weak, to be fair. Sounds good then. What's up, Dispersed? Ready for Drop-a-Palooza next week? I'm ready, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Does this update add any randoms like Mime? No, Twitch. The Mime random gets added, I want to say that's August? August or September, I think, the Mime gets added. If anyone is interested in, like, when... like what updates are coming up a lot, like, you know, for the rest of 2004 and when they come out in what order, if you haven't seen them yet, I have some videos on my channel going over the updates, I think from July to up to October at the moment, and I'm going to keep going, so next month we'll do November's updates. So if you've not watched those, definitely, and you're interested in what updates coming out in what order, then definitely go give those a watch. I forgot I got these from that KBD trip we did, actually. Let's go craft them, free up the bank space. Thanks for the GZ Max. Just make an overlay to make it seem you have base 80s. I'm not that desperate, man. Godsend for real, those videos. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed them or found them useful. The Evil Bob randoms will be funny because people will physically have no choice when they get teleported out of their trading spots, as well as the maze randoms. Yeah, true. The maze random's going to be really good, though. Like, there's a lot of nice rewards you can get from it. You can get, like, a ton of different runes, feathers, arrows. There's like some good supplies you can get from the maze random if you do it quick enough. I think we're probably gonna go and do more hellhounds. I want to train my strength, but I also want to continue with our clue grind if possible. Oh shit, I need to restore my prayer before I go. Lost 40 ranks and not playing for a couple weeks? Damn, dude. I feel your pain. Like if I don't play for like 2 days, I drop ranks. What are we looking like on the high scores actually? I bet we've gone down even more because I didn't play at all yesterday. We're at rank 30. Okay. Not dropped as much as I thought. Oh fuck, I didn't bring... What am I doing, man? Jesus Christ, wait, what is going on? I'm rank 30, but to get to rank 29, I need to get 8 total levels. That's insane. Wow, 7 total levels now. TP randoms are going to be a menace, and God forbid you fail them. True. Had a genie teleport me to Rivington Mine while I was fishing. Dude, I was AFK fishing the other day, and I think I died to a river troll or something. I literally looked away from my screen for like 30 seconds, and I looked back and I was dead. It's the first time I've ever died to a random. Just have to stop sleeping. I don't get enough sleep as it is, man. I can't sacrifice any more sleep time. I'm not too fussed about high scores, though, to be honest. I know I'm maybe a little bit more concerned with them than I used to be. I used to say I didn't care about them at all, but since we did hit like rank 29, I was like, it would be nice if we could like keep the ranks Like, maybe I don't need to get to like front page or anything, but it would be nice to, you know, sort of stay kind of at the rank that I've managed to get to. But I don't care that much about it to like, you know, grind like 60 nowadays or anything like that. Trolls can just Rambo you 11s if you're wearing nothing. Yeah, fucking, I found out. They are, especially when you're a high level as well, because they're like, I think they're like a level 159 or something. So they absolutely slap you about. Some of those guys in the fishing guild are wearing very expensive setups. Makes me nervous for them. Yeah, this is why I never wear my Santa hat when I'm like, just AFK training or anything like that. Or if I am wearing it, I'll like I'll like equip a Ring of Life. Died while pickpocketing yesterday. Couldn't figure out what happened for the longest time. Then felt like an idiot. I'm assuming a watchman came and fucked you up, right? Those guys are nasty. They hit like very accurately and pretty quick as well. Just kept clicking the RD Knight while doing... Oh, you just like thieved yourself to death. That's quite funny. Been wearing my Santa whilst cooking and fishing. Risky bit that flex is one I can't avoid showing off. I tend to just put my Santa on when, like, we're meeting up in-game for, like, community events and stuff like that. Flex on the plebs like me. Alright, let's get this split going. There we go. Strength is on. See if we can get ourselves some clues, boys. Unless I had a stroke, I'm pretty sure I got noted items, random punishment into strange plant, ring of life, but died while poisoned. AFK and lost 2k runes. Jesus, man, can't catch a break. I did see someone get their items scattered while fishing the other day, and like there were just like a bunch of raw sharks all over the fishing platform. How are we doing on strength XP, actually? We hit 3.4 mil strength XP earlier today, I remember. 197k XP to go till 86 strength, and that will be getting us to 104 combat as well, I believe. So that will be nice. Gonna try and see if we can get our way all the way up to 90 strength, and then probably switch back to doing range to try and get up to 90 ranged as well. And then I'm just hoping that we'll have made some cash by that point to be able to afford the runes to try and go for 90 magic as well. At least I learned that way instead of with a rare. Yeah, true. That would have been rough. Are easy clues worth doing, Garlic? I would say easy clues are probably worth doing more than mediums, to be honest. Unless you, like, have a specific goal that you're just going to not stop until you get ranger boots. All of, like, the other rewards on mediums are just absolute garbage, but some of the uniques on easies are, like, worth some money. But I'm probably gonna do like an easy clue grind at some point in the future, because it'd be cool to like get some wizard boots and stuff like that. But I'm probably gonna wait until Horror from the Deep gets released so that I can get some Zami pages while I'm doing that grind, because they'll be worth some money. Flat G goes for a lot. Easy is worth it if you're pure training on thugs. That's about it. I think I will eventually do a medium clue grind as well, though. I do want to see if I can get ranger boots like myself. I think it would be a cool goal to go for, but it's the medium rewards are pretty trash other than that. Sup Abuse, how you doing? Already been a month since I played this server. Damn. Welcome back to the stream. Did we just unlock the gem stall at 75 thieving? Is that right? Let's have a look at what we can do. Oh, we can thieve gnomes. Yeah, the gem stall is 75 as well. Nice. We can also do the RD Castle chest as well, which gives you sharks. Oh, let's fucking go. Clue scroll already? That's what I'm talking about, man. Sup, Chaos? Convinced my friend to play. He got rangers on his first damn medium clue. Jesus Christ. Did you go to the PvP event yesterday? No, Jemmy. I was playing Dungeons & Dragons yesterday. I didn't log in at all, I don't think. Good luck on clue. Thank you, Alex. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Got 1k raw sharks all from the chest. Jesus, how long did that take you, Hedgehog? He said good luck and then he got a clue. Coincidence. Subscribe. Did a 68 to 90 strength at guards for my rangers before clue update. Ouch. One medium clue was crazy. Yeah, I mean, Infinity got 3 pairs of ranger boots from mediums, which is absolutely wild as well. Although, to be fair, I've had pretty decent luck when it comes to hard clue scroll rewards. Was a long grind split over a month, maybe 2 months. Yeah, I just decided to go for the fishing level and catch them myself that way. That also means I got 1 mil GP from the chest. Oh, nice. This guy's character looks just like you, but super annoying. It's just annoying at gold. You're still getting crashed at gold, or that's still wild to me, man. Who's crashing at gold, or? We're just fucking going back to where we were. My clue look is dog water, but I have party hat, so it balances out. Yeah, true. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far and you want to wish me good luck on the clue, please do consider hitting that like button. Helps me out. Thank you very much to everyone that already has. See if we can get another unique today. We got a Guthix Kite Shield last stream. See if we can continue filling in those collection log slots. The Gold Ore Bandit. Dog water look and no rares. Please send help. Oh no. What's up, Yannick? How you doing? Would rather have a party out over good clue look? I mean, if you have good enough clue look, you could just buy a party out. He high alks and everything. Are you sure he's not superheating the ores, Silverhawk? Hit that like for garlic. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, let me just get 8 robins real quick, mate. Exactly. It's as easy as that, man. All you need is very good clue look. Okay, that one's a bit annoying to get to, but we'll make it work. He's high alking as well. God damn, he's sweaty with it. Wait, who hasn't got an 8 robins yet? I'm scheduled to get my 9th today. Broke bitches, apparently, Alex. Good luck. Thank you, Hugo. How you doing today? Predicting a second room plate legs T. No, man. Surely not. Surely not. If we do get rune T, at least let it be the helmet or the plate body. This is why I enjoy, like, having this goal to get all of the rewards. I feel like it does make hard clues a lot more enjoyable as well. Because, like, even if we, like, I think if the average person got, like, a room full MT, they'd be like, oh. But I need to get one to fill in this little slot, and filling in the slots gives you so much dopamine. So it makes grinding hard clues very enjoyable. Everyone knows Santa is the best flex anyways. This is true. This is true. Green tea is kind of underrated. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool, to be fair. Reminds me a bit of the Legends Guild guard armor. Yeah, I see what you mean, actually. Similar vibe. Legends Guild guard armor looks sick. Wish you could wear it. Yeah, there's a few different armor pieces that NPCs wear in the game that are not like items you can actually obtain, which is a bit annoying because some of them are quite cool. Should we add confetti when you fill in a slot? That would be kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna need your help to add a Barrows section to this once Barrows gets released, Riley. And also in October we'll get the Gilded and the God Room plate skirts added. I think I'm 4 rune 4 rune T in no god rune. I'm fuming. Ouch. Addy Trim is severely underrated in 04. To be fair, I do remember thinking the Addy Trim looked cool when I was a kid. Predict him billions of bolt racks on 0 pieces. I mean, we ain't leaving barrows till we've got some good loot. Surely I sound like a broken record, but I cannot wait for Barrows and Slayer, lol. I enjoy 2004scape, but content is a bit stale now. Dude, I'm very much looking forward to Barrows and Slayer as well. I feel like I say it all the time on stream. Are we going to be able to farm Mortmire Fungus? Yes, Chaos. You won't be able to make it into the potions yet, but you will be able to, like, collect a lot of it in advance for when we do get the potions added. True, someone might need to remind me if I'm not paying attention at the time. I can send you a message on Discord or something, Riley. This could be the reward. Another unique, please. Oh, it's another clue. Okay. Not your content, by the way. I just mean playing in general. Nah, it's all good, Alex. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, taking a break from the game until, like, more updates come out. You know, I think a lot of people are choosing to do that. No point burning yourself out if you're not having as much fun as you were. You're an ADG enjoyer. Sweet, gonna get some fungus. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to do because you'll have to I think you'll have to, like, spend some time filling up the druid pouch, right, in advance for doing, like, if you want to, like, grind out fungus for a long period of time. Race to Raz almost over, don't worry. Then it'll be race to D-Chain, then race to G-Maul, then Rune Boots, then Whip, then Barrows Gear, then Obby Cape, Obby Shield. Yeah, there's always going to be something new on the horizon. KQ will be cool because the D-Chain grind will be a good goal for high-level players before Barrows and Slayer in 05. Yeah, exactly, man. That's why I'm really looking forward to KQ as well, because it's going to be, you know, some content that's, like, a fun challenge to do. It will, like, I think bring people together. It will be, like, a social thing because you'll want to, like, kill KQ in teams. And I think it's going to be good content for streaming as well. In RuneScape 3, it's a race to T99 weapons that you can upgrade to T120. I did hear they were going up to tier 120, which is wild. One-shot God Wars bosses? That is pretty crazy. Addy tier is based and underrated. Addy G is indeed Reddit tier. It has a similar Reddit vibes to Boaters. Dude, don't come in here throwing hate around for the Boaters. I fucking love the Boaters, man. I think they look sick. I think I am in the minority with this opinion, though. I've said this on stream before, and everyone's like, Boaters suck, dude. I'm like, no, I refuse to believe that. For some reason my mouse left click decided to play up. Had to change my USB port. Might need to buy a new mouse though. I've had this one for over 2 years now. Oh damn. Dude, I was playing some Stardew Valley with my girlfriend earlier, and I started getting stick drift on one of the Joy-Cons. which is very annoying because the Joy-Cons I were using, I'd literally bought a new set because I was getting stick drift on the old set. But like, Nintendo's Joy-Cons are just very temperamental. Addy G better than Rune G? It's a bold statement. What world you in? Wouldn't you like to know? Should have been named Summer Hats, then people would love them. Shame there's no full effect stick replacement. Yeah, they should make it easier to like replace broken ones. Like, I shouldn't have to pay more money every time your like faulty hardware stops working. Also, how you doing, Keepler? Good to see you. Gillenor, that's the world he's in. True. Okay, this should be the reward, I think. Can we get anything good? Hey, boys! Oh man, it's another duplicate, but we did get a fucking rare. And these noted lobsters look very strange. Another unique. That is our third set of Saradom in plate legs, though. God damn it, man. We could have nearly completed the set by now. We could have nearly completed the set. Sarlegs, let's go. Sarleg sick. Grats-ish. Grats, bro. Thanks for the GZs, guys. What on earth are those noted lobsters? Yeah, there's a graphical bug where sometimes noted items don't show up properly. It's very weird. Kind of wished it would have been a plate body, but we can't complain too much about the Sarah plate legs. Let me add onto the counter here to show that we have got our third pair. It is absolutely wild. He can't keep getting away with it. Predicted it would be trimmed rune legs. Imagine it gave you all the rare weekend drops. Yeah, it's just like 15 noted blue party hats. Can I have plate legs blocks? You can buy them if you want. Right, let's see if we can get another clue scroll, boys. That has definitely set the tone for this stream. Surely we can get the back-to-back rare. Back-to-back unique. How much for plate legs? Let's have a look on the marketplace, actually. How much are they going for these days? I think they're being sold 750k with the last two were sold for. So 750k if anyone wants to buy them. Bidding war in chat for the legs. So Baz, was that burger thing back in the day as well, or just the Lost City bug? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I've thought about this because I've had the bug happen a lot before when I've been like crafting nature runes. Like when you bring all the noted essence, it usually happens to you when you exit the nature altar. But I didn't really do any nature crafting back in the day, so I don't really know whether that's like an authentic bug or if it's just a bug with Lost City. Building up the Sarah PK sets? Dude, imagine. Some people drown while others die of thirst. And some people die from a sodium overdose, Keepler. Always thought the sour trim looked kind of yummy. Kind of looks like a creamy icing filling on a biscuit. The armor is the biscuit. I think the Sarah set does look very cool. It just doesn't go very well with the D-med and the D-square. Plate skirt weighs 1 kilogram less than plate legs. True. Technically best in slot. I'm not that salty, but I am salty. That's fair. Warriors Guild Sarah G set is 10 out of 10 if only we could obtain it. Yeah, true, Alex. That's when we were saying earlier about like the Legends Guild armor sets, and I mentioned there's like a few other sets in the game that you can never get hold of. There's quite a few in the Warriors Guild like that.
Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand.
That Saradomin was a creamer. True, man. Cream team, dream team. Cream team till I die. Certified gooner. Oh my god. If we had got it, like, if all of our duplicates that we've had were not duplicates, then we could have been at 18 out of 25 on the collection logs. Imagine if we'd have managed to do that. Unfortunately, the closer we get to completing the collection log for hard clue rewards, the harder it's going to be because the more dupes we're going to end up getting. But maybe we can just end up making bank by selling all of our duplicate Sara legs. I'm sure we'll get more. Well, we got that clue score pretty quickly, and we got Sara legs from it, so let's see if today is just a lucky day for clues. It does seem to come in waves like that. I'll go like dry for a long time, and then I'll have a day where I just get a ton of clues and some good rewards. Let's see if today is one of those days. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I have returned. Looks like there's, just scrolling through the forums as well, looks like there's been a fair few rares today. There's been a red Halloween mask, a Santa hat, a green mask, another Santa, a cracker, a red mask. What was the clue reward? We got our third set of Sarah plate legs, Jemmy. Good luck on the rare unique hunt. See you later. Alright, Hedgehog. Catch you in a bit, man. Thanks for tuning in. I think there was 2 crackers. God damn. Where's my cracker, man? I deserve one, right? I don't know either of them though. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the people on the forums are posting haven't heard of before. What have you gotten so far for rares? Just the Santa hat. But maybe that could all change today. What colour party hat is your favourite, Garlic? The blue is my favourite, and then after that it's probably the white one, and then green and purple. I think like green, purple and white are kind of like keep changing order in my head depending on how I'm feeling, but blue is my favourite one. Seen any good Sora 2 vids recently? Nah, man. I keep seeing people posting like videos of Sora stuff online, but I just don't watch them, to be honest. Probably sell my rare when Barrows comes out. Why specifically when Barrows comes out, Speedy? Don't get why everyone likes blue. It's just an iconic party hat because of the wise old man, I think. Also, I think like blue is like the favorite color for a huge portion of people. It's not my favorite, like just color in general is green, but a lot of people's favorite color in day-to-day life is blue. You want full Varax? I mean, I don't know if I would sell a rare just to buy Varax, to be honest, Speedy. You could just do Barrows. Like, you should be getting like a Barrows piece once every, like, I think every 12 or 13 chests. So it would be worth doing some yourself and then seeing what pieces. Maybe you can get like a piece or two of Varax and then you don't have to buy as much of it. Selling your wear for Barrows gear is crazy work. Paper hands. Blue is the most rare hat from pre-EAC. Yeah, true. That and more? Okay. Wonder if we'll get the wise old man breaking into the bank event on this server. Because I don't know what year that actually happened when it got added to the game. Does anyone know? You watched the little cutscene of him breaking in? Piats are trash and I hate this event. I'll take all of your party hats off your hands if you don't want them, PK. Doesn't match anything and looks ugly. It matches the Saradom and cape. Matches wizard robes. Santat will be 100 mil by mid 2026. Screenshot this. You never know. I mean, I can only really see them going up in price the further into the future we go, to be honest. So. Bro, can I fucking hit this Hellhound, please? Oh my god. There we go. All depends what the people selling want. Yeah, true. It will be interesting to see what happens to the price of rares after the event ends. See, like, how quickly prices start to change. Wonder what will happen next weekend. Age of Sabi. Yeah, we've been thinking about it. I don't know what he's got planned. I could definitely see him doing like how he did a bunch of Santa hats the other week. I could see him maybe doing the same with Halloween masks because we are getting closer to Halloween, but who knows, honestly. It's just tough to get some because not many people will even sell them. Yeah, it's very true. Like, I don't plan on ever selling my Santa hat. So, for all intents and purposes, there's one less Santa hat in the game. Because it will never be on the market. He'll give away shit. The question is just what kind of stuff and how much. Yeah. Would also be interesting to see if he does some sort of, like, drop party or something in Canifis. Since the update gets dropped on Friday. Ripped to the level 3 skillers if he does, but it would be kind of cool. Just like spawns them all around like Mortmire Swamp or something, and everyone's just like running around all the logs trying to get to them. The Wise Old Man Bank event occurred in 2005 in RuneScape, specifically August 23rd, 2005. This was the Draenor bank robbery. Okay. So we should see that. Sup, Grant? No Ranger hat? Why don't you just get the drop? True, but I mean, I am meleeing them at the moment. Oh, you mean from the clues? I see. Yeah, true. We did just get Sour Plate legs though, for the 3rd time. Imagine if those had been 3 Robin Hood hats. That would have been crazy. We also got a Guthix Kite Shield on Friday night stream, so nice to see another one so soon. More uniques blocks? Hell yeah, dude. What are the requirements for hard clues? There's not really any like hard requirements for it, to be honest, Speedy. Like, you just need to be able to get the Sextant Watch charts. And then just go dig, and then I guess you need to be able to kill these Ami wizards that spawn in the wilderness, but I don't think there's anywhere that's like hard locked out by a specific level requirement as far as I'm aware. Infinity kept getting ranger boots and mediums, yeah, true. No fishing guild? I don't think so. All of the coordinate clues are in the wilderness for hards at the moment until October. And then we get the Sarah Wizard steps added. Clues are honestly really easy in 04 without emote clues and Sarah Wizards. Yeah. Although I am looking forward to the Sarah Wizards because it means that you're not constantly having to go to the wilderness all the time. Chat for magic is good for hard clues. I say that's a soft requirement. And teleports. Yeah, that's a fair point to be fair. Protect for mage is definitely helpful. We need PKs to camp clue spots. I think you'll probably see a lot more people doing that kind of thing once we get teleblock added into the game, to be fair. Tell me when you get a clue, Grant. Oh, boys. It's come on early this time. Spam them if you've got them. I was born a goat. I can confirm. Wonder when fruit baskets are added? They got added with farming, I assume, Grant. So like mid 2005-ish. Hey, we got some way ups. We got some Temu way ups from Bjorn as well there. Just had a shade and zombie random spawn in the same batch of big bones. Hell yeah, dude. Try and get more bones. 11th of July 2005. There you go. It's gonna take a while, Grant. Res after next week on the way up, way up. True. What month are we near timeline-wise? We're 28th of June right now, Grant, but Friday will take us up to July, like the start of July. Santa's still underpriced as fuck. Yeah, it's because Pizzazz did a hide and seek event and he gave out like 60 Santa hats, so the price dropped on them because so many got added to the game. People selling them right now are going to be sad soon. We'll see. I think we get insert in the next update, don't we? We do, Cupely, yeah. We get Priest in Peril to get access to Mauritania. We get the Nature Spirit quest. We get the swap option in the bank. But I don't think we're going to get the quest journals or the chompy hats, unfortunately. What time is the update Friday again? I think it's 12:30 Eastern time. Want to tan hides before rare event starts? Closer to banking Canifist to tan hides, right? Then I'll career. I think it is Chadster, yeah. It's just it's not particularly easy to get to Canifist, so it's probably not worth doing if you've only got like 100 hides or something. But if you're doing like a couple thousand hides, then it's probably worth your time to walk over to Canifist for it. Yeah, no Creature of Frankenstrain, no Ghosts Ahoy. Just did my first master clue in old school and it was only worth like 250k, rip. Damn, that's rough cheese. Just Priest and Power and Nature Spirit? Yeah. So the only way to actually get there, as far as I'm aware, is to walk all the way from Varrock. Keep in mind I had to do Underground Pass, Heroes Quest, Legends Quest, Cold War, get 75 Thieving and get a whip to complete this clue. Yeah, but look at all the things you managed to accomplish in the process of doing it, Cheese. That's the real reward right there. When do you think we'll get Desert Treasure? Not for a while, to be honest, man. Next year sometime, or is that too soon? It's hard to say because we were talking about this a little bit last stream. Pizzazz was working on the 377 client, right, which is like 2006. And he's done that to like remove the bottleneck for developers to work on future updates. So they're pretty much, I think, like kind of free to work on whatever they want now. Which hopefully means that updates that are quite far off into the future can be worked on right now. So by the time we get to actually releasing them, there shouldn't be much left to do. So we might see like this sort of snowball effect where the further into the future we get, the more frequent we will get the updates because they will have already been like completed ahead of time. So it's kind of hard to guess like how long we're going to be waiting for future updates. Too soon, I reckon. Kind of glad it motivated me to do Legends because of the 120k agility XP. Nice. Also made me dread doing Legends in 04 a lot more. It was tedious enough in Easyscape. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is kind of tedious quest to do, but I feel like because there's a lot less quests in 2004, then it doesn't feel like, you know, it's kind of like once you've done Legends quests, like you're kind of done with questing at that point, pretty much. Because you have to do basically all of the other ones before you can do it. So, Sith, how you doing? What's happened? What's happening? We've done a clue scroll today so far, and we got our third pair of Saurodom in plate legs. Following on from our Guthit's Kite Shield on Friday.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down.
Wonder how long it took the first person to ever complete Legends Quest. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get a sense of that, Alex, by watching some of the people that are doing, like, you know, there's people that do video series, I think, where they try and do all the quests without any quest guides. I don't know whether they've, like, done the quests before with a guide to have an idea of how to do it, but I think there are some people that do them blind, like, for the first time ever. But probably a long time. Worst thing about a lot of these early quests is you need to carry so much random bullshit in your inventory, constantly banking, constantly failing skill checks and getting stats lowered. True. About halfway to 30k orbs for crafting grind. Nice, man. That is a crazy grind ahead of you, but you're gonna get a lot out of it, to be fair. Unguided is one. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've not actually watched it myself, but a lot of people in chat have mentioned them. Doing Legends in RS Classic without a guide sounds like an experimental form of torture. Yeah, true. I don't know how people manage to do those quests on Classic, honestly. Although, to be fair, I feel like people that were playing Classic for a while probably, like, were, you know, they'd gotten used to it. Like, I think if I tried to do that in Classic, it would be awful. But I think if you had already been playing Classic up to that point, you probably, you know, you didn't really know any different. So it was probably easier for people that have already been playing Classic for a while. Still pretty miserable, I would imagine, though. Cat has made me his bitch. I have to give up my office chair and sit on a hard stool at my desk now. Cats do have a tendency to do shit like that, to be fair. Did you ever roll Ranger boots? If so, how many medium clues did it take? No, Dorset, I've not. I've not really done very many medium clues, to be honest. Classic has a charm to it, but it sucks ass to go from RuneScape 2 to that. Yeah. I never played Classic back in the day. I did try it out for like a weekend when, just before they took it down, I think they let everyone like log in and try it. So I played it for a weekend when they did that, but yeah, it was a bit too dated for me after playing RS2 for so long. There's just like a lot of things in Classic that are it feels like there's a lot of things in a Classic that are inconvenient for the sake of being inconvenient. Like all the like the certers and like noting and unnoting items just seems like so unnecessary. Like the fatigue system and having to like rest and stuff like that as well. No clue scroll this trip. We try again. I love everything about Classic except playing it. That says it all, really, doesn't it? Classic has no run. You have to rest in your sleeping bag constantly. When you get attacked, you're locked into combat for 3 turns before you can retreat. Yeah. Game devs back in the day were a different breed. True. Back when games were hard, you know. Played it a bit, and it makes the Knight Sword seem like an experienced tier quest. Mining those blue white rocks and constantly getting stuck into combat with the ice giants. Oh yeah, dude, I didn't even thought about that. I bet there's loads of stuff like that in Classic, where in Old School or RuneScape 2, like, something that is like a minor annoyance becomes like a really big problem for people in Classic. Sounds eerily similar to Brighter Shores. Brighter Shores isn't difficult, it's just like a massive time sink. Like, I played like 150 hours of Brighter Shores when it came out. You only know how good it was if you played it. I can take people's words for it. I don't need to experience that myself. I need to put myself through that. And that's why quests like Waterfall Quest seem so easy and OP in terms of the XP reward in RS2, because they're way harder in Classic. Yeah, that's a good point, to be fair. There's a lot of things that, like, in RS2, because you can just run past monsters and eat, you can bypass a lot of the dangerous areas. I think that's also why, like, there's certain, like, you know, there's certain areas in the game where there's just, like, random groups of monsters. You know, like, when you're running past the Fishing Guild up to the waterfall, you know, there's, like, just some moss giants there. Like, obviously, you can just, like, run through them, tank a hit, eat a piece of food, and you're good. In Classic, if you get dragged into that, then it could be pretty devastating, depending on, like, what your stats are like. Can't cheese the game in Classic as much when compared to RS2? Yeah, exactly. Also, dude, Taverley Dungeon as well must have been like a fucking trek and a half to get round to the Blue Dragons or the Hellhounds, honestly, because like you got to run through past all the ghosts and the skeletons, past the poison scorpions, past the axes, past the chaos dwarves, past the lesser demons. I'm assuming they still had like once you reach a certain combat level, monsters aren't aggressive to you, right? Was that a thing in Classic, or was everything aggro? There's still safe spots. Reminds me of the original idea concept of Revenants, high-level mobs that roam an area, and if you run into them, GG. Yeah, when Revenants first came out, they were kind of interesting, I think. Yeah, then you realise you forgot your dusty key. Oh my god. I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The Revork was a menace back when they roamed. Taking out green dragon killers? Yeah, true. Mad had a whole 6-pack made of bones. This is what peak male performance looks like. You may not like it. Is this a better spot over Ardy Dungeon? I like it over Ardy Dungeon because there's way more spawns here. In the Ardy Dungeon, there's only 2 Hellhounds. So you end up killing them really quick and then just standing there waiting for them to spawn again. But there's 5 spawns here. Joga's a peak male performance. Very true, cheese. You know, you take one look at a Joga and you just kind of, you know he fucks. Anyone able to swap my crystal keys for glories here? Would I start RPG Live, but I don't think he exists. RPG has come back. He's just not around right now. I could swap some keys for glories. If Bjorn says he can do it as well. What a trek to get here. Yeah, true. The thing is, Dispersed is like, usually when I first started coming here, I would just safe spot them. If you stand in this bit here, you can safe spot them with range, so you could basically stay there indefinitely. I only sort of recently realized I can melee them as well, but it is a bit of a trek, yeah. Worth bringing range gear after food's gone, maybe. I just want to focus on training my strength at the moment, but I guess that would be a good idea, yeah. Hey Army, how you doing, bro? Good to see you.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Je te coupe là. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude. Je te clean blue.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time. Hardly even smooth when it comes down.
Hey Dylan, how you doing, man? Clue RNG waiting room. It is, man, it is. We've already got 1 clue today, and we did get our 3rd pair of Sarah plate legs, so we're happy with that. We got the Guthit's Kite Shield on the Friday as well, so just hoping this weekend is a good clue weekend for us. Just logged back in yesterday. Last logged in 17 days ago. Gonna slowly ease myself back into it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you, I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. I got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summoned flowers from my sleep. So caught up in your smell. Down to whatever you say, girl. I know we just met to make me speak Francais.
Fortunately, I don't think a rare is on the card to me anymore, but hey, finally going to start bothering with a range. Just got level 46 of Mossies. Hey, congrats, dude. And you never know. You've got just as much of a chance as anyone else that logs in and plays the game.
Don't get me wrong, I love your face. You're beautiful, you ain't just a cute girl. You're my world.
You've got one weekend left after today, though. Also, I think Pizzazz is doing some big giveaway event thingy next weekend, so even if you don't like spawn one yourself, if you turn up to that, then you might be able to nab something. Got 2 pizzas for $8, feels good, man. That sounds like a good deal to me. Not going to do any more today, I'm at work, then next weekend probably busy. Rip. Pray that Pizzazz comes through big time next weekend. We'll have to see what he's got planned. Pizzazz is my up on the throw hands. Thank you for this game, Pazade. I'm guessing pumpkins and masks. Yeah, that would be my guess, that it would be some sort of... maybe he'll do like a bit of everything, but I wouldn't be surprised if he leaned heavily into the masks and pumpkins. Played loads on weekends and got nothing. This is one of those moments where I wish I still had the Windows Vista wood grain taskbar. Still bringing it back. You actually missed the way up today, Dylan. It came on very early in the stream. We might stick it on again later, who knows. The stream popped up on my homepage during way up. Dude, it was calling to you. Is that how smart the YouTube algorithm has got now? It can tell when the song's playing that you want to tune in for. Not sure masks will drop in abundance next week. What are you thinking, Dispersed? Can tell when someone asks for likes or subs, so I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, true. Speaking of, make sure you guys are all hitting the like button, please and thank you. All the ratios are pretty close to what they were historically to each other. I guess. Maybe he'll just do like an even match of, you know, just do a bit of everything then. We need way more wine jugs. Yeah, true. How many of them are in the game now? 4 or 5 or something? If anything happens, it'll be non-wearables or everything proportionally or nothing at all. I don't think it'll be nothing at all. I'd be very surprised. How was KBD mass? It was less of a mass and more of just like a large team, to be fair, Army. But it wasn't too bad. And Fashionscape, I missed the whole stream because I was hungover as fuck. The fashion contest was fun. There was a massive turnout. There was a lot of people showed up for it. There were some technical difficulties. My microphone stopped working on the Discord call, but it kept working for the stream. So I could hear RPG and Ghoul, but they couldn't hear me, which made it a bit annoying. RPG also like had some issues. He couldn't get his mic to work on Discord. And then I think Ghoul DC'd. RPG ended up getting random tellied to Rimington halfway through. So it was a bit chaotic. But there was some good outfits. Prizes were handed out. Hey, another clue scroll. Let's go. Did you have any darters at the mass? No, we did have someone turn up with ranged for a bit. But no darters, I don't think. Saw Mr. Bjorn get very agitated about something. Bjorn's outfit was awesome, to be fair. He like he had a basic outfit and then he turned into a full like purple outfit to be Ditto. And then he turned into Ash Ketchum and then he dropped a yellow cat on the floor to be Pikachu, and then Sarah striked a farmer to thunderbolt it or whatever. It was quite, there were levels to it. It was quite impressive. But I don't think RPG or Ghoul saw any of it. I would think I was the only one that saw it out of the judges. The bro went all in, but he should have just been Hassan and Sava strike to dog. Fucking hell. I wonder when someone would bring that up. Prediction Zami Full Hound? I'd take a Zami Full Hound to be fair, cheese. Ooh, we got a fair few non-wieldy steps for this one. I'm a fan of that. Let's see if I can redeem myself from Friday's puzzle box. My god, that was just an absolute mess. Usually I'm pretty quick at the puzzle boxes, but on Friday I was absolutely exhausted, and it took me, I think it must have taken me like 6 or 7 minutes to do the puzzle box. Oh, there's fireworks outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Bro, the puzzles are like 80% complete when you get them. Some of them are very, very close to complete. Occasionally you'll get one that is like very not complete. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm like doubting myself again on this puzzle. Since last time, I'm like... I keep like, on Friday, I was like getting confused whether it was the dark blue or the light blue on the top row. I've like done it so many times. But then I guess I just haven't done them for a while, so I was like getting them mixed up. Yeah, I've done it again. Okay, that's better. Okay, and then we need... Those two are already in the right place, actually. Wait, that's not gonna work. Like that, I think. Okay, now we just need to rearrange these. And there we go. Top row, second row, third row, bottom left column, next right column, continue. Yeah, exactly. Blood was cooked on Friday. Honestly, dude, Friday was an absolute mess. It was an embarrassment. Are you using Lost Kit? What's Lost Kit? Don't tell me there's a 2004 escape cheat line already. I mean, I would assume anyone, if there is, that people would get banned for using it. Green Dragon PKs pop up over the weekends. Okay. I mean, I haven't killed Green Dragons for a while, to be fair, so I'm not too concerned, but definitely need to keep an eye out, I guess, if we're going near them. No, lol, it's a reimage of SwiftKit, a browser that includes all your O4 resources, world map, clue, help, coordinates, forums, high scores, prices, quest help, skill guides, skill calcs, beastery, all Lost HQ based info. Okay. Sup, Justin? This is the last rare weekend? No, we've got one more weekend after today. Next weekend, the 26th, will be the last day. Think soon they'll incorporate labs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that, to be fair. Is it like endorsed by like Pizzazz and Lost City, or? In the tools section of Lost HQ. Probably shouldn't be trusting these sleepy camembert eating frogs with the Mona Lisa, just saying. Sorry, what? Not endorsed yet. I've been saying recently I'll use it when it's verified as safe by one of the Lost City devs. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to use third-party stuff like that without having, like, Lost City say themselves that it's fine. Did you hear about the loot? Oh, I did see a headline about them robbing it. Yeah, I didn't like read what actually happened or anything, but I did see a headline about that. Is this going to be the reward? Maybe, potentially. Nope. Wait, that's a back-to-back clue scroll, boys. We take those. Check the forum. The source code is available for review. Okay. Surely this one's the unique, guys. It's another step. What the fuck? I thought we'd done enough by now. This one is Port Sarim Fishing Shop, I think. I need to be level 30, don't I? They stole 9 of the French crown jewels in broad daylight and got away with it? Damn. I mean, that's a skill issue, really, isn't it? Although, to be fair, like, how the fuck are you gonna sell French crown jewels when everyone knows they've been stolen? Like, who's gonna buy that? I guess maybe like some Saudi prince or something probably doesn't give a shit. Got my dad's spare work computer he doesn't use anymore. Made it into a dedicated 04 rig, and I have to say that playing the game over a VGA cable instead of HDMI makes it look so much sharper. Damn, man's living the real authentic experience right there. Wow, what a fucking dogshit clue. What is that? Horrendous. At least it's not 4 MSPs. Sounds like the French security guards are more interested in Le Croissant d'Escargot Fromage and Le Vin Rogues dans le Baguette than they are in security, if you ask me. Yeah, it sounds pretty accurate, to be fair, man. Can't argue with that. Right, let's see if we can get another clue. Hopefully it'll be a better reward next time. I've seen worse. Maybe on a medium clue. Karma. I mean, I guess it does balance itself out eventually. Not quite a CRT in terms of authenticity, but it's still lit as fuck, trust. Like to think of hard clues as free wildy risk with some surprises now and then. I guess. I mean, I've done pretty well when it comes to hard clue rewards so far though, so I guess I've got used to a certain baseline of rewards. Love how your herblore section is like 80% of your bank. Yeah, I know. I need to kind of get rid of like some of the low level potions, to be honest. But it looks so nice and neat and tidy that it just makes me happy whenever I scroll through my bank. Do you think it's true you can get a rare just from standing still and doing nothing? I don't think you can, Dulcet. I've had people come into the chat and say that it is possible and that people have said it's possible, but I've not, like, heard anything concrete about it. I don't think we've had any, like, I don't think Pizzazz has confirmed that it is possible. So I'm like, I'm not gonna say it's, like, I'm not gonna say I don't believe it, because, like, it could be true. I just, like, have a feeling that it probably isn't true, that they were probably doing something else at the time. Why blood private chat off? I turn my private off when I go into the wilderness, Dylan, just so people don't try and stream snipe me. E-Trade just PK'd me doing a Zami Wizard. RIP. Think about all the shit loot you get from hards. It happens to be perfect worldy risk, as you got it for free anyway. Yeah, that is true, to be fair. Now I'm gonna rag him at magic axes for the rest of his life. Oh no, he don't know who he's messed with. Good fight, get wrecked. Had one trout on you. Absolute bank loot made from that, PK. Gonna be famous in his next video. Hell yeah. What's up, Garlic? Been lurking since you went live. Thought I'd say hi. How you doing, Manny? Good to see you. Hey, Rune. How you doing? Your fault for not being prepared? He was very prepared. He had a trout with him. That's like heals some amount of hit points, you know? Giving you the authentic 04 experience. Was I didn't really do very many clues back in the day. Obviously, like in old school, there's a whole meme around PKers just like killing people for their spades, right? Was that like a big thing back in the day? Does anyone remember? Like, were PKers like specifically like killing clue hunters all the time? Or is that just like an old school thing that people started doing more? A single trout will only get you so far. Yeah, I mean, it got him to Lumbridge, so it did get him quite far. A whole ass trout. Let's go find E-Trade and send him back to Lumby. IRL trout is super underrated. It's basically salmon but cheaper and it tastes even better than salmon. I disagree. I think salmon tastes better. Salmon's like my favorite fish, I think. They killed anyone on site. Was too young and didn't do clues back in those days. Yeah, it's pretty much the same case for me. People used to kill people with nothing. Back in the day, PKs were on the bounty hunter and PvP worlds. No clue scrollers there. I mean, true. I mean, like, before bounty hunter and PvP worlds, though. When I started playing RS, nothing really happened in Worldy. It was empty. They didn't go out to kill specifically clue hunters, but it happened. Yeah, I mean, I can see it happening now and again. I just didn't know whether it was like as much of a fucking epidemic as it is on old school. We never hunted them, but if a kid is running, we'd hit. And they'd cope saying GZ nothing. Start a hard clue escort service. Cod is a good fish. Cod's alright. Did you dip salmon in ketchup while wearing a bow to IRL? Absolutely. Plus, since the clue scroll guides were so shit, 9 out of 10 people got a hard clue and it sat in the bank until the trade limit dropped. Dude, that was me back in the day. Like, I remember getting a clue scroll once and I think I like tried to figure out how to do them and I like just couldn't figure it out, and so it just sat in my bank for like months. The fucking trash talking going on is hilarious. WB shoe? Yeah, man. Took my spade unlogged. Spade obtained. Cod and haddock need to be smothered in artery clogging batter. Eating them plain, they're so bland. Yeah, I think that's why I like salmon, because it just tastes pretty good even on its own, but especially with like a bit of chili and lime on it or something like that. Goes pretty hard. Why did you have one trout in the wildy? I assume because he ate all the other ones. PKS can't even get my spade because I go to the dig spot but forget to bring one. You've played yourself. Salmon in Philadelphia sandwich, beautiful stuff. I'm not a big fan of like the Philadelphia cheese, to be fair. My girlfriend fucking loves it with like some Ritz biscuits or something. But I'm not, I mean, it's alright, I'll eat it, but it's not my favourite thing in the world. Bring a full inventive shark after the Addy Hour incident. I just usually bring some lobsters with me, like maybe 10 to 12 lobsters. How many people roll multiple rares? Not a lot of people, no. I think there's maybe 3 or 4 people in total that have done multiple. Alcohol has destroyed your taste buds. Just get some soft goat's cheese instead of Philadelphia or any other bland branded cream cheese. Yeah, I think I just don't like cream cheese. I think that's kind of why. Hello, where the fuck is my rare? Hey, Kappa, how you doing, man? Tell me about it, dude. Where's my cracker at? Maybe if I had a cracker, I would enjoy cream cheese. Zombie Music just got a cracker. Yo, congrats to Zombie Music. He's killing blue dragons at the Heroes Guild. Shut up, Santa. Would have been funny if you got a cracker after that Hellhound kill. Yeah, true. Maybe if I say it again at the end of this kill, we'll get it. Is that zombie second rare? He got a mask on his ult. Ah, okay. That's pretty crazy though. I mean, that is essentially like, it's basically the same as getting a double rare, right? Because if he'd have just played the same amount of time doing the same thing on his main account, like, he could have rolled the same. You can't share or influence licenses between accounts. No, I know. I'm just saying, like he's got a rare on 2 accounts, so like it's basically this, like it's the same person getting like 2 rares, which is essentially the same as someone getting 2 rares on the same account. Like just like the probability of it happening is what I'm talking about. Barnes me for a spade and insta-logs. GG. Are there people who have gotten 4 rares? No. As far as I'm aware, the only people that have got multiple, like, have only gotten 2. I don't think anyone's got 3 or more. Imagine losing Clank gloves and going back to get them, should I? You can get multiple Clanks gauntlets when you go to get them. So if you bring enough like inventory space, you can like go and get a few of them and bank them all. I think I lost mine PKing and now I just use my cooking gauntlets and get them back if I lose them. I know I wouldn't ever roll a rare. Glad I found that cache. That's definitely one way to do it. The probability is 50-50. You either get one or you don't. This is true. Don't think there's any triple rollers yet. Just double. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that is the case. Drop trick and 5 gauge. Thought there were a few triple rollers for some reason. I don't think so. Get as many free pairs during the quest as you can. Just don't die to Iban and lose them anyway. Yeah, true. I'm too lazy to go all the way back to get like more, so I'm just gonna keep using the cooking gauntlets. But if you can be bothered, then you can get a few at a time. You don't have to just get one and then hope you don't lose that one and then go back again. Usually by like 27, I die a lot. Oh god. That is a lot of Clanks gauntlets. You'll be back in the pass for Regicide anyway soon enough. True, that is an opportunity to go get some more, I suppose. My hat is more than a cracker, so does that mean I also got a cracker? I mean, you just skipped the middleman, Bjorn. You just went straight there. They look great, but my loss. I never want to go down there again. Yeah, I mean, I think the cooking gauntlets look better than Clanks, to be honest. But it depends on what gauntlets you picked from the Family Crest quest. Are Clanks the best in game? Clanks gauntlets have the exact same stats as cooking gauntlets, goldsmith gauntlets, and chaos gauntlets, and the steel gauntlets. They're all identical. But yeah, you can stack multiple Clanks, but you can't stack multiple of the Family Crest ones. The OG music roller cracker, W Quest guides, he deserves it. Yeah, man, someone was just saying about it.
like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we
Just realized the clank gloves are green. Could have used it for my Ash Ketchum outfit. Missed opportunity. Damn, dude. That's maybe why that's why you didn't win.
is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, good, good.
Maybe you would have won if you had a low bunny. True. I did it because Incole's words too complicated because use brain cells is too hard.
Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through.
So much beef in this community today. True. Lots of drama.
Yeah, every time that we have this talk,
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? I feel like I've heard that before. But creativity, just go in bronze for a better chance because people don't plain than a piece of white bread.
it's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, it's too hard to let go.
I don't know, man. If you're gonna act like you're some GGPK, don't make videos just ragging people during hard cleats. Oh my god. Not Mr. Mime. Kappa, never say that to me ever again.
To let go. This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go.
Dude logged after he stole a spade. Don't care if I didn't. It didn't win it. Was just that Gold didn't even see my fit. Yeah, true. I think it was a shame that I don't think RPG saw it either, man. I think I was the only one out of the judges that saw it. I think RPG was in fucking Remington because he got randomed away. Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3'3" tall and 63.9 pounds. I'm not sure why 3'3" is relevant in that scenario, to be fair. And the copy pasta continues. Does RPG not have 37 magic for Falador teleport? Sounds like a weak excuse. Remington's not even that far. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He said that one of the mods apparently, like, got him back to Falador Park. You literally just have to run north, though. Like, I hadn't actually thought about that. Cool could have just said, my bad, man, I missed it, but man, gnome child me, that... Man, gnome child me, that's why I draw the line. What do you mean, man, gnome child me? Did he just respond with that emote in the Discord? Replied with an emoji of gnome child at you. GG. No clue skull on that trip. We'll have to try again. Sounds like a Giga Chad move, to be honest. So much drama today, man. It's crazy. Even dedicated the outfit to him because he loves Pokemon. Yeah, that is a fair point. I appreciated it, Bjorn. I saw it. I thought it was good. And I did tell them that I was voting for it to be the funniest outfit. Fuck the haters who downplayed your outfit. Fuck the haters, man. We don't need them. I think everyone else that saw it agreed it was pretty cool. Probably the most effort put into an outfit of the whole event as well, to be honest. The fact that I'll tell you, the thing, like, it was a really, like, it was a cool outfit, it was a cool idea, there were levels to it and stuff. But honestly, I think the thing that impressed me the most about the whole outfit, it wasn't even the Saradomin strike at the end, it was the fact that you went and got a yellow cat to be Pikachu. Like, I'm assuming you did not get the yellow cat first time, and you were like cycling through them until you got a yellow kitten. Rigged event, judges were paid in party hats prior to competition. Dude, I fucking wish we were paid in party hats. I wish we were bribed. Content creators sat in their ivory towers judging as common folk. It's true. What's it like to be a peasant, guys?
Talk to me honestly.
Who got the Guthix set? I don't know exactly how he was handing out the Guthix pieces. All I know is that I handed out a full rune G and a full rune T set to two of the winners. Rewatched the VOD for the winners, and the only one I agreed with was the Czech girls with Apron was fire. I remember I only really remember like 2 of the people I voted for in the top 5 that won was Ugir and Matt JK. I thought their outfits were kind of cool. I liked Ugir's, like, I don't know why, it just kind of looked appealing to me, like all of the, like, the brown with the bronze and then like with the green party hat on. I just thought it looked cool. It was cool to see. I quite liked how some people's outfit, like some people got very creative with to make outfits like without like sort of needing to like equip a rare. That's why I like those ones especially. When I lost it, that man just put on his party hat, called it a day. Did the Meowigical turn up? She's usually very fashionable. I feel like I saw someone talking about them, but I don't remember seeing them. I could be wrong though, there was a ton of people there.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
She did? Okay. Also, Wise Old Man winning was Salt in the Wound. The Wise Old Man outfit won the prize for, it was a specific prize for the most lore accurate or something. I can't remember the exact name for what it was, but it like for actually recreating like a character rather than just like having a cool outfit. Because I don't think there are many other people there that like try to recreate like a specific character. The Oziak one was pretty funny. just the room plate body and the brown spiky hair. Okay, friendos, got work in the morning, good luck with the rares. Alright, Keeper, thanks for stopping by, dude. Eight hours left. God damn. Come on, we can do it, guys. Good luck to everyone that's still grinding out the last few hours here. And good luck to me for getting another clue. I'll grind woodcutting and give that a go for rares next week. Sounds like a plan. I'm not quite sure what my plan is for next weekend, to be fair. I think I want to try and stream most of the weekend if I can, just because it's the last rare weekend. But I'm not quite sure what we'll do yet. New quest, of course. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely be doing that when they come out, but that's not going to take us the whole weekend. Because I'm changing my schedule a little bit this week. So I would usually be streaming on Tuesday, but because we've got plans for some stuff on Wednesday, and obviously the quests and stuff, and the update comes out Friday, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to stream Monday or Tuesday this week, but I'll stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think is my plan. Tuesday, mate. Exactly. That's how it's meant to be pronounced. What's up, Joey? How you doing? How do you know quests and next update is Friday? Pizzazz posted it on the forums. He said he was going to make a news post about it as well, but I don't think he's done that yet. If you're in the Discord, if you're in my Discord, if you scroll up in general a bit, you should see I posted a screenshot of it. I posted a screenshot on the 15th. Said he was going to make a news post later that day. Yeah, I know. I was expecting it would have been out by now, but he must be busy. Holy 99 smithing is actually broken. What do you mean, Bjorn? What's up, Callum? Can I see the stats real quick? Haven't tuned in for a minute. There you go. Beautiful, my friend. Thanks, dude. Pretty happy with the progress we've been making, to be fair. We are 9 levels away from 1.5k total as well, which is kind of crazy. Definitely starting to slow down a lot now, though. Front page when? I'm not sure we'll make it to front page, to be honest, Army. Unless some people ahead of me stop playing. Definitely starting to get into the ranks of people that are very sweaty and play on this game a lot more than I play it. Or just players who have, like, you know, like tens of millions of GP to invest in viable skills. You work from home 4 out of 5 days. You got front page easily. Charlotte, you are one of those sweaty people too. I'm definitely not, man. I'm like very lazy when it comes to playing this game, to be honest. I've just found stuff to AFK, and then I've definitely had some like some times where I've like gotten a little more try hard with certain grinds, but Garlic, you're almost top 500. Nice, Dulcet. $16 profit for every 2H. Dude, I saw PK bought like 6,000 rune bars earlier for like 65 mil or something. Thanks for the info. And there's a PKing event tonight, World 2, 10:45 p.m. East apparently. Oh, okay. I think I'll be in bed at that time, but hopefully you guys can turn up and have fun. The next person above you in the leaderboards is 7 levels ahead on your total level. Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy, dude. I saw that earlier today. I think the best rank I've gotten to so far has been ranked 29, I think. Yeah, rank 29 has been my personal, my PB. By the way, feel free to post work in progress songs in Regiment Discord too. We've got to revive that shit. I was going to ask you about that, to be fair, Army, because I didn't want to like... I know you like invited me into it to watch your open mic, but I didn't know whether like... I didn't want to just start spamming it with like random songs that I'm working on, and then everyone be like, we don't do that here, you know? I was gonna post that. I was thinking about posting the just like the funny song I made using that guy's beat. Best rank was 28. Nice, Reen. Took a 2-week break and stayed pretty comfortably in the top 750 despite that. Yeah, it definitely becomes a lot more volatile towards the higher ranks. Like if I don't play for like 2 or 3 days, then like I'm definitely like dropping ranks. Nah, bro, you're an artist. Go hard. Where's my clue at, man? Come on. We were doing well at the start of the stream. Just over 150. No, wait, no. What are we looking at here? Yeah, like well over 200k XP for a strength level, actually. Next weekend, you should focus on thieving. Get 80 for that, you know, dungeon shortcut. Yeah, I've been trying to do like a thieving level every day, Rune. I don't want to like burn myself out on it because I don't like training thieving. So I've just been like trying to get 1 level every evening before I go to bed. We'll get there eventually. She hit 75 today at the start of the stream, so. And the XP an hour will start to increase a little bit the higher we get. Training thieving is ass for real. Yeah, with right click thieve, it's very annoying. If I was still like a low combat level and I could left click thieve them, I would probably just like stream myself like getting all the way to 82, to be honest, because I could just sit there, spam left click and read chat. Sorry, I bring a sort of bad RNG to the live stream that everyone else doesn't appreciate. God damn it, Army. You've brought the curse once again. Just a reminder that I got my rare from thieving. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do a bit of thieving over the weekend as well. I have done a little bit. Did some on Friday night. Did some on Saturday morning as well. But I haven't really had the chance to play much this weekend. I was playing D&D most of yesterday, and then today I've been playing Stardew Valley with my girlfriend. Oh yeah, speaking of D-Spear, is 1 in 22.5k from Earth Warrior. Is that with a Ring of Wealth as well, Army? More people got rares from non-combat skills. Yeah, I think that's the case, right? Anyone in chat who got a blue D-hide set for sale? I do not, but if you have any blue dragon hides, I can make you a set, Baz, if that's of any use. With Ring of Wealth, yeah. 2 in 128 gem table, so shit odds. That's kind of crazy there. Only because there are more non-combat skills compared to combat. Yeah, this is true. I was saying this as well the other day. Like, people were saying, oh, you know, so many people are getting rares from this particular skill. And it's like, well, that's just because there's more people doing that skill than other skills, you know? It's like a selection bias. I don't, sadly. Yeah, I'm not sure if many people really have any, like, blue or red D-hide sets these days, because I feel like people are either, like, haven't hit the levels to use them, or everyone else has already hit level 70, so everyone just uses black D-hide at this point. Four times more likely to hit Mega Rare at Shadows than Earths. Oh, wow. Yeah, I actually have black D-hide from clues, but no blues. Damn. Well, if you can't find anyone to sell you a set, Baz, and you feel like going to kill 6 blue dragons, then I can make you a set. You've got blue D-hide leather if you want. I mean, if you're willing to donate 6 leathers, Kappa, so we can make Baz a set. That would be cool of you. I'm gonna bring you blue D-hides when I get 50 ranged. Do you have levels for full red D-hides? Yeah, I can make up to I want to say I can make up to black D-hide vambraces. Yeah, you need level 82 for the black chaps, so I can make everything up to black D-hide vambraces. As can pay for the hides. Oh, there you go then. That could work. Room pickaxe, please. Yours is broken. Okay. Okay, we'll take it. Thank you for the garlic, man. That's going to put us up to 40,892 garlic in the bank, guys. Just over 9,000 to go until we get to 50k. Cool, I have black d'hide in the bank anyway. Nice. Where did you get black d'hide from? It's over 9,000. Hey Troy, how you doing, man? Bought it months ago just to have it. Oh, okay. If we're doing the blue d'hide stuff now, are people ready to do it now? Where do you guys want to meet? Oh, you mean the armor? I thought you were meant just like the actual hides. World 3 edge. That works for me. That is precisely where I am. I'm gonna run there though, since I have no glory charges. Alright, where are you running from, Baz? Scrap that, he's not running, he's walking. From Varrock? Okay, it's not too far then. Hey, Kappa's turned up, looking fresh with the Gothics. Why are you guys there? Maybe ask Garlic for his glory services. True, yeah. I mean, if anyone does, if anyone needs any glories making, then let me know. Shipping times may vary on location. True. I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time. Bro, I always mistake his name for what? Capybara. Oh, IG Cap. I know what you. I fucking always can't pronounce that name, but I know what you mean. How does this service work? Dragonstone for glory. If you can bring me a gold bar as well, that would be preferable, but I do have some gold bars in the bank. Bjorn, how much have you been charging for your glory services? Ball of wool. I mean, dude, if you've got a ball of wool, then that would be honestly amazing, because getting balls of wool is fucking annoying as shit. Depends how nice I feel that day. Either free up to 15k. Okay, fair enough. 100k per glory. If you don't bring the gold bar, ball of wool, cosmics, waters, and earths too, you're taking advantage. They sell 25 at Artie store. Oh, fucking hell. You're right. Dude, when I was doing some strength amulets the other day, I literally went and I literally went to the fucking lumbered sheep field with shears. Oh my god. GG, at least you're reliving your childhood. Yeah, true. Hey kids, how you doing, man? How's the bank looking? I can give you a quick bank update in just a second. There you go, Baz. Enjoy. The bank is currently, we've got runes, 40k garlic. We've got our rune sets, some more amulets than last time. Did some crafting there. Our rings, some arrows, skilling supplies. Not too much going on there, to be honest, anymore. The herb, the potion tab. I guess the biggest update here is we're up to 1.5k prayer pots. Drop some money on buying 1,000 of those. And then it's just all the junk, really. Oh god, we've been swarmed. Wow, an uncharged glory. Give me stone. Oh, okay. Take that as well, because I don't have a bank slot for them. Nice, looking better than mine. I'm down to 7 mil cash and a Santa plus skilling supplies. Nice. To be fair, that cash stack isn't accurate. 10 mil of that cash is not mine money. It's been given by Max for the giveaway once we hit 2k subs. So if you guys want to see that giveaway, tell your friends. Come and subscribe to the Garlic channel. Oh god, we've jumped up in subs quite a lot actually. We're up to 1,855 subscribers. Fucking hell. We were at like 1842 not long ago. And also make sure you guys are hitting the like button on the stream. Helps me out. Helps the videos and the streams get into the algorithm, which means more people will see them, which means more people will subscribe, which means we'll hit 2k subs quicker, which means you guys can get access to the giveaway faster. Didn't even give the bar, eh? Did I not give you the bar? My bad. I'm sorry, Bjorn. Garlic stats looking strong though. Yeah, man, we're on the road to 50k garlic. The dream. Next time, I'll give you 2 next time, Bjorn. Remind me. Time to make ults and sub up, boys.
I'll say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind.
That's cheating. Yeah, true. I don't know if that's against like YouTube TOS, to be honest. You checked your playtime hours yet? No, I've not, kids, to be fair. I should ask a mod about that. Skip, skip, skip. Nah, man, you've got to sit here and listen all the way through to the end of this song. Garlic gives uncharged glories. You know who the better crafter is, Winky Face. Rates may vary. It's my first time, man. I've never done this before. E-Trade is 4v1 ragging clue hunters? Wait, what? What, there's 4 PKers going after a single clue hunter? Oh shit, my prayer's like super low. I forgot to recharge it. Whoops-a-daisy. Went back to PK him. He has his whole clan protecting him at magic axes. Thought you was my boy. I'm trying to broaden your horizons, Army. You know, expose you to new genres. Trying to get poisoned before our prayer runs out here. I'm going to go grab another drink real quick as well, guys. I will be right back, and then we will try and get ourselves another clue scroll. And try and avoid E-Trade, I suppose. Catch you in a second. I am back, and I am ready for my cracker and or clue scroll, guys. Let's see if we can make it happen. Check my cheap listing out if you want to scoop some. What is your cheap listing, Chilies? Can you search for like a specific person on the marketplace to see what they're buying and selling? Is there a way to do that? I know if you like see their name on a listing, you can click it and see what else they're doing, but can you actually search for someone? Do you guys get boners when you waste the time of another full-grown adult? Sorry, what, Army? Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, bro? Dude had to hire it personal security to protect him. Can't wait to rag someone trying to train their combat stats. I'm not. The hard clue escort services start up looking promising. True. In the URL, I guess. I'm using the goddamn client, so I can't see the URL.
All I heard about was all your love, wrapped in lies. Oh, oh, showing off, pretending to be nice. All I heard about was all your love, but you crossed the line. Oh, but I got no heartache, heartbreak, grief about you now. No, I'll keep dancing, I'll keep dancing till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck. I'm going out till dawn.
The copy pasta is back. Rich gets richer and the garlic get garlicer. This is true. I'm feeling pretty garlicky today. Yo, Fayley, coming in with a subscription. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. 90k cannonballs, 2k ranging pots, 2k avantos. God damn. You guys better jump on those avantos before PK or Zenside does. Oh yeah, true. PK hit 99 herb actually. Yeah, so he is done. My god, the herb market might actually start to stabilize a bit. That would be kind of crazy. Well, 90,000 cannonballs is fucking insane, bro. What the fuck? I am chill, just want a fair fight with E-Trade. Time for the market to recover. True. There's hope. Fuck no, there's so many fireworks outside. You're good, Chaos. You're good, bro. It's alright. Blue scroll, please, Mr. Doggy. He got PK by doing a clue and tried to get revenge, but he can't handle 4 men at the same time. I'll tell you who can handle 4 men at the same time. Rune's mother. Sorry, that was a bit uncalled for. Bjorn can handle 5 guys. Wow. I'm not sure what to say about that. Like the fast food or like the other thing? Why you have to do him like that? I don't know, man. The opportunity presented itself. I had to take it. The burger. Are you the meat in the middle? My daughter thought hellhounds were cats. Oh no. I mean, hound is literally in the name. I'm not sure what to say about that. Hellhound is just failed clones of Clifford the Big Red Dog. True. It's like Clifford the Big Red Dog on Nightmare Fuel. Looks like cats to her. I mean, to be fair, the tail is a bit questionable. There are like some dogs that do have tails like this, but it definitely like tails sticking right up like that. It definitely does give cat vibes, I suppose. Presume Kappa's daughter did not right-click them and read the name and just saw you killing them on a TV or a monitor. That's yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Most dogs don't have that curl. Yeah, there's a couple that do, but it's not as common. Just happy to see you stick your sword in him. Are we still talking about the Five Guys thing? She is also 7. Yeah, that... I mean, his pattern recognition, I suppose, is pretty good. You know what else has that curl? Please don't say it, Army. Don't you fucking dare, bro. The disrespect from Chaos. Huskies have that tail, I suppose? Yeah, Huskies was what I was thinking of as well. Your D-pic, I see, I see. You send that D-pic to many people? David Beckham's free kicks. That's a throwback, dude. Can bend it like Beckham. Don't give a fuck about soccer, sorry. Nah, nor do I. I've not followed sports since I was a kid, really. And the only reason I really followed sports back then was because my dad and my brother were really into it. Where is my clue scroll? Oh. Had a feeling it was going to be that kill. Thank you for the RNG, Ghoul. It is, to be fair, we've not been that dry. We've had 2 clues so far this stream already, but I would very much like another one. You gotta like basketball though. I don't think I've ever watched a professional basketball game in my life. It's just not really a thing in the UK that people follow. Same with like American football and baseball. It's just not really a thing here. I'm sure we do have like national teams for it, but no one fucking knows about them. You guys care about rugby there? Yeah, rugby's pretty big in the UK. I feel like the big rugby teams in the world are like Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, France, and then like England, Wales, Scotland, and Ireland, I think, as well. I watch the World Cup once every 4 years, and I've reached my 4-yearly give a shit quota for any and all sports. Real men don't play rugby. Why is that, Reen? Can't believe New Zealand soccer team is called the All Whites. Are they actually? That's a little bit on the nose. Because American football is a lot better. Dude, I have never really watched American football, but I can guarantee you rugby is so much better than American football. I'm not a sports fan, but I would much rather watch rugby. London has an American football team called the London Silly Nannies. It's not just a Family Guy joke. This is a really out there movie reference, but did you guys play India for triple like what? The reference is too out there for me, I'm afraid, Bjorn. American Pussy Ball. Why you gotta wear like helmets and like fucking battlesuit armor to play a sport, bro? Sounds kind of lame to me. Also, doesn't the game get interrupted like every 30 seconds for something in American football? Like, I feel like people like tune in to watch American football and like you might watch a game for like an hour, but you only like end up watching like 5 minutes of gameplay the whole time. You play cricket, Garlic? No, cricket sucks, dude. It's boring as fuck. To be fair, rugby has a scrum or line out every 30 seconds. Yeah, I guess. Okay, just have a bunch of guys jump on each other with no protection. That's a lot less gay. It's a lot more entertaining. There's some real danger, you know? That's why I like ice hockey. Because, like, not for the actual hockey, but for, like, the fighting that happens. You'll say that as if Michael Jordan wasn't the biggest sports guy in the continent? Wait, what? What has Michael Jordan got to do with rugby, Dylan? I'm confused. This match interruption has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. We'll see it one day, man. We'll see it one day. Less gay equals more manly. In American and our football's... I'm American and our football's best part is the fans fighting. People leaving the game early to watch the brawl in the parking lot. Gala gonna get distracted by chat and die to hellhounds. I'm good, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional here. Semi-professional. That American would fit in at Millwall. Millwall Army. If you're talking gay sports, can we talk about wrestling? Yeah, to be, I've never really been a fan of wrestling. I just, like, I don't really understand people that are, like, super into it. It's just, it's never really, I've just never seen the appeal. It all just seems a bit kind of silly, you know? I find it a little cringy. I'm still talking basketball. Okay. American football is cringe, though, I agree. I do wonder, like, because I know when it comes to things in America, there is a large portion of the population that are just sort of very unaware of anything outside of America. So I do wonder how many American football players have ever actually, like, watched a game of rugby and, like, how many of them would actually enjoy it more than American football. But just, like, I'm assuming rugby is just not really a thing in America, right? Or if it is, it's not very well known. It is cringe. It's scripted men in tights fondling each other. I'm glad someone finally said it. Don't worry, Rune, at the end of every rugby game, they all say no homo and it's fine. True. Usually while they're, like, sucking each other off, but still. I love when wrestlers say things out of context. Correct, the pro most likely have. Wrestling is ballet for men. I mean, it is a performance, so they are dressed up. If my homies were as buff as them, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Hey, dude, $20 is $20, you know? Yeah, we would have no idea about rugby, to be honest. I would recommend, like, if you are, like, into sports in general, and you're an American and you've never watched rugby before, I'd recommend just, like, watching a game sometime and see if you're into it. Because I think for people that do like sports, I think it probably is quite a good sport. I'm just not really into sport in general. Wrestling is skateboard for straight men. Holy shit. Dude, the more I think about that, the truer it becomes. Oh my god. You've cooked with that one, Donovan. Next Rugby World Cup is 2027, so a while away. Yeah, but you could just like find like a game on YouTube or something to watch. Best sport is skateboarding. Driz, by the way, just can't say that in game. True. Skateboarding isn't a sport in my opinion. I'm a skater. I don't know. I think it's fair to classify skateboarding as a sport. Like, what's the definition of a sport? Sport, an activity involving physical exertion and skill in which an individual or team competes against another or others for entertainment. I think if you follow that as the definition of sport, skateboarding could definitely fall under that category. It involves physical exertion and you can compete to like earn points and stuff against other skateboarders. Skateboarding doesn't always have to be like, it's not always a competitive sport. But you could say the same thing about, you know, like you can ride a bike, but then you can also like, cycling can be a sport when you're racing other people. There is no counter argument to what I said. It's at the Olympics? Yeah, it is. It is at the Olympics. Chess is my favorite sport, bite me. Not sure there's too much physical exertion going on when it comes to chess. Best sport is drinking. Cheers if you got a cold one open. Ah, a man after my own heart there. See, this is why I watch basketball. See it more as an artistic expression, to be honest. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but like, there is a competitive element to it, right? Like, this is what I mean by like, I don't think like all skateboarding is a sport, but like, it can definitely be a sport in the right context. If you're competing for something. Chess can be physical. You've seen Harry Potter. Dude, I would watch that in the Olympics. 100%. Ever see an old game of hockey before they used helmets? I think I've seen some old clips on YouTube. I actually went to see an ice hockey match when I was younger. Because there's a quite a well-known hockey team near where I live. And it was cool because you just got to see like the players like beat the shit out of each other. It was great. We fit esports. Points my ass. Skate is the competitive game, same as horse or basketball. True. Seen an AI video of Stephen Hawking doing crazy tricks like a skateboarder. Fucking hell. I saw an AI clip the other day, actually, of Stephen Hawking doing a wrestling move. You know, the thing where, is it like the RKO or whatever, where he like jumps off a table and like elbows someone? But he just like, he's on a table and he just slowly drives off the edge of it onto someone. I get what you mean. Skateboarding is kind of divided when it comes to competing film and video parts. Yeah, and like there's different forms of skating as well, right? There's like more technical skateboarding where you just do tricks, and then there's like more of, I guess, just like a chill skateboarding where you just sort of roam around. There's also people, I think, I'm not a skater, but I've also heard like there's people that will focus on doing like stationary tricks, and then people that will do like stuff on ramps and stuff. Is the brain a physical object? Yes. Do you use it to play chess? Yes. Checkmate. Nerds. No pun intended. Okay, in that case, anything that's vaguely competitive is a sport because everything requires brain power to do in some capacity. Another one where I seen he was fighting a robot in one of those robot battles. Dude, Robot Wars was an absolute classic TV show back in the day. I don't know if anyone here has ever watched it. It was amazing. He's got a chair! More specifically, a wheelchair. According to We Fit, we're all overweight and old. I was like 14 and that shit told me I was fat and 40 plus. I was 110 pounds. They're just trying to convince you to get into We Fit more. For me, style and trick selection is what makes me appreciate a skater. RuneScape doesn't require brain power. It requires brain power to deal with some of the people that play it. Robot Wars was fun? Yeah, man. Just seeing them just fuck each other up. The health and safety on that was pretty wild. Got Robot Wars on DVD still? Fuck yeah, dude. Imagine entering Stephen Hawking into a Powerball fight. Dude, some of them have got like flamethrowers on them. That would be amazing. So skinny, my Wii character came out 2D. My dad was watching that shit on YouTube a couple days ago when I visited my parents. Dude, it definitely does seem like a dad thing to be into, you know? It was definitely like those dads that would like be tinkering in their sheds trying to like, you know, create some kind of robot thing, and then they'd like get their kid to come and like hold the fucking screwdriver while they did all the work. Requires brain power to handle some of the people that play it. Goddamn, can't it coming in hot? So true though. I mean, you can't deny it. Those robots are way bigger than you think too. Yeah, 'cause sometimes you see them like carrying them to the arena, and they are pretty chunky, some of them. The Simpsons robot episode was goated, where Homer pretends to be a robot and fight other robots. Dude, honestly, Simpsons is such a fucking goated show. Like, I feel like everyone kind of used to really like The Simpsons, and then everyone got a bit older and just started watching like Family Guy, American Dad, Futurama instead. But Simpsons, like, The Simpsons was fucking a great show. It's still going, isn't it? I've not watched it for a long time though. Simpsons is one of the greatest cultural critiques parodies of all time. Yeah. Dude, I fucking love it when we like keep getting new like The Simpsons predicted the future fucking memes coming out. Show's got way too agenda driven. Simpsons 100 times better than Family Guy or South Park. I'll tell you, I think my all-time favorite animated show is Bob's Burgers. I fucking love Bob's Burgers, man. It's a fucking goated show. No, South Park boys, where we at? I like South Park. I do like South Park. I think it's good. But I think, honestly, if I had to pick one animated show to watch for the rest of my life, I think I would have to go with Bob's Burgers. Hated it back then, but now I love it. Dude, it's just like, it's so wholesome as well. And it's just genuinely funny. Bob's Burgers is so cringe, bruh. Nah, dude. Nah, Bob's Burgers is great. Bob is like one of the most reasonable characters. Yeah, dude, I think that's what makes it funny. Like, Bob is just like the straight guy, you know? Like, he's just like a relatively normal person. Just trying to deal with his, like, absolutely insane family. And South Park cringe? God damn. Fool's a hater, bro. It's in an AI video where it was Queen Elizabeth wrestling Albert Einstein. Jesus Christ. When is enough enough? Who won? To be fair, yeah, I'm really asking the real questions there. Einstein won and he went on a rant about how he had the kinetic force and all that math stuff. Oh my god. King of the Hill I hated, but now I understand it and I enjoy it a lot. I've never watched King of the Hill. I've seen all the memes, but I've never actually watched it. King of the Hill, definite contender for the best animated show. I need to actually give it a chance, to be fair. Need to make some time and try and watch some of it, I think. Like that AI vid of Trump flying over protesters and dumping shit on them. AI is wild. Yeah, I don't really get the fascination people have with AI videos. Like, when they first started coming out, like, there were a couple of funny ones, but I'm just, like, I don't really care for them anymore. There's just so much of it now, and like, most of it is just shit. Only recently got a spin-off where it time skips. What, King of the Hill? Been thinking about rewatching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, okay. I think Avatar probably beats Bob's Burgers, to be honest. I rewatched the whole thing start to finish last year, and it's better than I remember it being when I was younger. Fucking great show. I didn't watch all of Legend of Korra. I like watched it sort of in bits and pieces because I was watching it with a friend and I would go over to his house and we would watch it. But he like kept watching it when I wasn't there, so I didn't really follow the whole story. But I thought that one was okay, but it wasn't. It just wasn't as good as Avatar from what I saw. Seen AI vids of Professor Oak drop kicking Pokemon. Oh my god. Saw an AI chiropractor video where the chiropractor yeets an old woman through the window and then tells her to come back. You haven't paid. Wow. Reminder, chiropractic stuff started as a religion? Really? Legend of the Galactic Heroes is also one of the best shows ever made, animated or not. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I don't think I've ever watched that. Nature Rune Lottery Roulette. One day someone's going to guess that correctly and win a shit ton of nature runes. 36446? I wasn't too far off. I even got the double, like, I got the double number in there as well. Daniel David Palmer, who founded chiropractic, was a spiritualist and there's no science at all behind it. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a massive believer in all of that stuff. Although, like, people do say that they feel a lot better after they've been there, so... How many nuts was it last time? I can't remember. I feel like it was a bit higher, though. Sub shifting. Escape from Tarcraft is the best new Java minigame. If you stream it, you'll explode. Is that like a fucking remake of Escape from Tarkov or something? Used a few to out my jewelry. Nice. It's a really, really long space opera. What the fuck? It's not that long, 110 episodes. I mean, in terms of anime, then I guess that's not that long, to be fair. I'm waiting. I'm really looking forward to. I think they're gonna do like a spin-off series of Cyberpunk Edgerunners at some point. I fucking love Edgerunners, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the new show. Gets forgotten because it's old and from before anime broke into the West. Picking DMs for Proof Garlic. Nice. I mean, to be I did just believe you, but to be fair, yeah, like, if I'd have actually guessed the number, you could have just been like, no, you got it wrong. Little do I know, Bjorn's just withdrawn some nature runes and dropped them on the floor for the screenshot. Man of my word. 84 thieving? Yo, congrats, dude. I go to the Cairo because it helps. Basically, cheaper physical therapy. They aren't doing that crazy shit that you see in YouTube vids. Yeah, I gotta say, some of the things that you see in the videos look a little bit dangerous, to be honest. Like, I don't want my fucking neck snapped in half, thank you very much, but it does look satisfying. I don't think I would ever get it done myself, but it does sound like they're like loosening people's like joints up and stuff, which like I've had my like I've done that thing with people where you like you cross your arms over your chest and then someone like picks you up from behind and like stretches your, like bends your spine backwards, and you like cracks your back and stuff. And that always like feels nice. So I can imagine it's just like that, but like with all of your joints. I showed me invent too, yeah, true. God damn, man, when is this cough gonna go? I feel my voice is dying. I feel fine now, I don't feel sick anymore, but the cough is just trying to stick around as long as it can. Unfortunately, it's short-term relief for a very high chance of long-term pain. Please see a physiologist. Have you seen those crazy therapy where the person doesn't even touch you? Like, dude is pretending to use the force on you? Yeah. There's some crazy shit out there, to be fair. But hey, man, placebo effect is very, very real. And very powerful, to be fair. If it works, then, you know, if it works for you, then it works for you. Might have long COVID if you cough in like that. I don't think so, man. I think it's happened to me before. It's always the case. Like, I get sick and then I don't feel sick anymore, but I'm coughing for like another week after, but it goes away. Placebo one hell of a drug, or rather not even a drug at all? True. Can be hard to find a good physiotherapist though. I have zero experience with anything that kind of field, to be honest. I just sit at home and suffer in silence and just hope my aches and pains go away and aren't anything serious. Long-term solution is not having healthcare tied to work, so I'm not stuck in this job. True, yeah. I mean, if you've got a job that is physically demanding, then you definitely need to take care of yourself or find ways to counteract the strain that you're putting on your body every day in a job like that. I think it's amazing how much our bodies don't need to be hurting constantly by the time we are 30 if we just took basic care of it. Yeah, it's true. I just, like, the thing is as well, like, people know, like, how to do it at this point as well. They just, like, myself included, just are too lazy to really, like, put the effort in. Drinking helps. Too late for that. The damage has already been done. Hydration check. Posture check as well, guys. Make sure you stand up and stretch. It's not too late. It's too late for me, man. I'm too far gone. Go on without me. Hey, the clue scroll. Let's go.
Chase
Prostate check helps. Is that what the guy on the street told you? He was not a registered licensed doctor, kids, I'm sorry to say. 13-hour days, can't be bothered. Yeah, dude, that does not sound like it's for me at all. Posture as fucked as always. Thanks for checking. You're more than welcome, dude. Always good to check in and just, you know, just realize how fucked up your posture actually is. Lift heavy and drink heavy. It all works out, trust me. Solid advice there. Fletch 1 to 99 doing bronze darts. My fingers no longer work. I'm typing this message with my tongue. That is more disturbing than you probably thought it was going to be. Call him Robin this clue? Dude, that would be fucking awesome, to be honest. Calling Sif to be wrong on this clue, Lee. Come on, man. We need to have a little bit of optimism here, surely. Clue RNG coming in from Ghoul, thank you. Be a true Robin Hood and give it away to the poor? No. Using swipe gestures with your tongue on your phone keyboard goes kind of hard. It's fucking, it's good practice. Practice for what, Garlic? Say it. Practice for all sorts of things. It's a multi-use tool, your tongue. Practice for writing essays. Get into the middle of a giant gobstopper. Speedrun that shit. Refuse to watch modern Western animations like Bob's Burgers, Big Mouth, or Rick and Morty on the basis that that art style is offensive to me. Sounds like something a true weeb would say, Riley. They're all animated by California art school students. That was me walking past you then by Varric Smallbank. Oh, hello, Keezy. No, it's not about anime or anything. It's that they've chosen an art style that is intentionally ugly and offensive. I don't mind it, to be fair. Me and my girlfriend recently just watched the new season of Solar Opposites, which is a very similar art style to Rick and Morty, but I don't know. I think the art style doesn't matter as much as long as the show itself is, like, funny. Like, South Park's art style is kind of dog shit, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. But it's funny enough that I don't care about the art style. Need more beautiful things in this world. California Institute of the Arts, Spawn Rick and Morty art style. Yeah, Solar Opposites is basically the exact same art style as Rick and Morty. Which is not a surprise because Justin Roiland used to be one of the main guys on that show as well. Oh, okay. Dude, I cannot wait for the fucking Sarah Wizard clue update. Just to be able to, like, do a lot more clues without needing to go all around the wilderness is going to be nice. Not everyone can be Miyazaki. True. Doesn't mean they can't try. That's not the worst clue in the world, to be fair. Nothing special, but not too bad. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Did they not update the combat level for some monsters? Why are Ice Warriors 53 but level 57 in old school? Yeah, there was an update where they updated some of the combat levels for monsters to be more in line with how strong they are, Bjorn. I think I covered it in one of my previous update videos. Stonks. Rip clue. I mean, it's better than the last one we had, to be fair. But yeah, nothing crazy. We had this Canadian show growing up called Yvonne of the Dude, I used to watch Yvonne of the Yukon as well. It was shown in the UK. Dude, you've just unlocked a fucking memory for me. I used to love that show. It was so good. I think I had PTSD from its art or something. I fucking used to watch that all the time. Like, it is like a strange little guy with like a little hat on, right? And then I had a friend, I think it was called like Danny or something. And he used to wear like a baggy red hoodie or something, I think. Yeah, it had a good theme tune. Rather than be level 57 so I can AFK them past combat 107. I hadn't thought about that, to be fair. Yeah, hopefully some things get their combat level increased so that we can go back to AFKing them. W show. He was always pissing on snow. Yeah. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. 45k worth of alks, not too shabby. Opening song was pretty good. I only remember like the last sort of 5 seconds of it, but I do remember it being good. I start seeing song lyrics and emoji because of Ghoul. True. Yeah, music got a cracker earlier. Any other rares coming in on the forums? Not yet, not that I can see. Did you have Jacob Tutu? Doesn't sound familiar. No, I don't think so. Being in, don't think we had that either. What's up, Pudis? Amber, I played board games with better graphics. I mean, it's 2004 RuneScape, bro. I don't know what you expect. It's nostalgic as fuck, though. Like there was a lot of creepy kid shows around the turn of the century. Yeah, there was definitely some questionable shit on TV back in the day. Hey Garlic, did you get another hard clue yet? What? You mean since we just completed it and haven't gone back to Hellhounds? Yeah, we've had about 7. What are the odds of any unique? I can't remember actually. It's not too bad of a rate, to be fair. I can't remember the number though. How do you train crafting and prayer? Prayer, you just bury bones. That is the only way to train prayer until Ectofuntus gets added in 2005. Crafting, you do like early crafting is like leather stuff, silver bars, cutting gems. And then eventually you just start doing either battle staffs or dragon hides, pretty much. Rate to get hard clue unique is 1 in 285. What, for any unique? Nah, it's way more common than that, isn't it? Rune crafting method? I mean, bring rune essence to a rune crafting altar, bro. That skill hasn't really changed much. Except for a gut like Guardians of the Rift, I suppose. There's no Abyss in 2004 though, so you actually have to go to like each altar with the talisman. And yeah, it sucks just as bad as it does in old school. There's no essence pouches either. Use 20 people through manipulation to train rune crafting. Yeah, yeah, you can still do. You can get like runners and stuff, so you can have people that will come and like trade you rune essence at the altar, and you give them their rune essence back and give them nature runes, so you don't get anything out of it other than XP. Nice, bro. Sounds fun. I play this private server, but I don't want to get banned or hacked. I mean, you're not gonna get banned or hacked. You mean from like old school? I mean, I've got multiple accounts on old school. I don't have any concern for them being banned or hacked. Just like don't use the same credentials. But that's like a given with anything. If you're really worried about it as well, like you can you sign up to the server with with Discord. If you're really concerned about it, you could just make a completely fresh Discord account, so it's not tied to like any of your emails or usernames from old school. Like there's no way for them to find any relation between the two. Trust me, you'll get banned and hacked eventually. I mean, if you're stupid with your account security, maybe, but been playing this for 6.5 months so far. Never had any security concerns or anything like that. A lot of the older models look better. Yeah, there's some really cool character models in 04. The Ice Giants and Fire Giants look really cool. The Imps look very interesting. The Dragons look kind of funny. If you play RS private server, FBI will show up at 2 AM and blast you. It's true. That is the risk you have to accept when you start playing this server, but it's a risk worth taking. Even the Hellhounds are nice. I tell you, one of my favorite character models in 2004 is the penguins in the RD Zoo. They are adorable. They're just like little grey and white nuggets. Guess this version of RuneScape still has Karen Favor in it? No, dude. Lesser demons are much better. Lesser demons look pretty cool. Current favor. We're sitting here with no Slayer, no farming, no construction. Man's talking about current favor. Demons look like they haven't had a meal in decades. Yeah, they are looking a little on the malnourished side, to be fair. Someone get them some protein. Someone drop that demon a steak. Ghoul, I'm so confused. I'm like, I was just looking at the forum post as well, and I saw you reply to his message, but it's just a picture of a cat wearing a Burger King hat. I'm so confused. What cut of beef do you guys think the cows drop? It's a good question. I mean, they would drop all of the beef, right? But when we loot them, we are specifically like harvesting a particular part for ourselves. Sirloin. I can see some sirloin going on there. A5 Wagyu? I don't think the Lumbridge cows are up to the fucking A5 Wagyu fucking standards, Bjorn, to be honest. Maybe the yaks in on Naysnot, but I don't think Lumbridge Cowfield is gonna have a budget for that kind of cow. How do you not know it's a dog whistle to the guy on the plane that screams the N-word? I have no idea what that is. I just see a picture of a cat on a plane. I guess I've not seen the video. He got his goons to report me on forums. What is going on today, man? There's so much fucking drama happening. Do yaks taste good in real life? I've never tried yak meat, to be fair. I would imagine they'd probably be pretty tasty though, right? Is Facecam not working for anyone else? Yeah, let me know, guys, if the Facecam's not working. Might have to sort that out. I think we've probably got some technical difficulties. Keemstar here with drama alert. Oh my god. I had forgotten that Keemstar was a person that existed in this world. Why did you have to remind me? It says this post was flagged by the community and is temporarily hidden. Did the video you posted actually like have the guy saying the N-word in it, Ghoul? Because that's probably not a good idea to post that. I understand like the context in which you're posting it, but it's probably still not a great thing to put on the forums. Chaos still fucking trash talking E-Trade. Hey Brobol, how you doing? 6th hard clue today. Hopefully I can break this dry streak. Good luck, Brobol. I can send you some clue RNG for you, sir. We've done 3 hard clues today so far, and we've had a Sarah plate legs as the only unique we've had. But it's our 3rd one, but still happy to see a unique. The RuneScape community has always just been the most diverse collection of offensive people. They've got all bases covered. This is what I was saying earlier about you might not need brain power to play RuneScape, but you do need brain power to deal with some of the community members at times. He can post the meme to skirt the rules, but I can't post something to show what it's from. I mean, I didn't know what the video was. I thought it was just a picture of a cat. So I thought it was, I was like, oh, that's a cute cat. So I guess if people don't know, then it's gonna just be confusing. But I mean, regardless, I would not recommend posting a video on the forums where someone says the N-word in it. I had no clue what the cat was referencing, but I could see where it's coming from after watching that video. Why did he even post the image in the first place? Like, what was it in relation to? Like, was he like responding to someone trying to make a joke? I don't understand. Just ban the racist, problem solved. Definitely posting that video was probably 10 times as bad. Yeah, I mean, like, from someone that has no context of what the meme is or what the video is, like, the video probably comes across worse than a picture of a cat. But that's just because I don't understand what the picture was of, I guess. Garlic accepts all racist memes on his Discord server? Absolutely not, Reen. Wildest drama day since deadbotting jewellery in a feud. Tune in the next episode to find out the details on Drama Alert. This is 2004, the N-word is still okay? The N-word was never okay, bro. What are you talking about? Government doesn't want you to know, you can just not read the forums. How about we ban racist people so no one has to expose their fucked memes? I mean, I can see... I still haven't watched the video. But if that is what happens in the video, I would advise to maybe, like, raise it with a forum moderator. I can see why you posted the video to, like, give context to what the post is actually from, but, like... the act of just posting a video that has that in it on the forums is probably not a good idea. Hey Sparcy, how you doing, bro? How are the clues and rares going? No rares this weekend, unfortunately, but we have had a Guthix Kite Shield on the Friday stream, and we've got our third set of Saurodom and Plate Legs today. We've done 3 clues this stream, got Saurodom and Plate Legs, which is annoying that we didn't get like a new collection log slot, but Sour Plate Legs are probably one of the better items to get a dupe of, so can't complain really. I mean, it wasn't okay, Silverhawk, people just thought it was okay. It's a good value item. Yeah, if anyone wants to buy the Sour Plate Legs, by the way, I have put them on the marketplace. I don't care how bad it is, you failed to see the point. I mean, I've still not watched the video, so yeah, but like, I didn't understand the point because I haven't watched the video. But I mean, my point is still that, like, regardless of if it's like in response to something to try and explain context, like just straight up posting that video is probably not a good idea. Wonder if I should just mine a ton of S and then buy crafting or other skills. There's definitely one way to do it, to be fair, Riley. Like, there are a lot of buyable skills in the game that you would probably save a lot of time if you just grinded out like bowstrings or rune essence and then bought the materials rather than try to grind those resources out yourself. How long does it take to clue scroll? How long does it take a clue scroll? Do you mean how long does it take to do one, or how long does it take to get one? Because to get one, it can vary massively. But to do a clue scroll, I would say, depending on the steps you get, it can range anywhere from like 5 minutes if you get really lucky with the steps to maybe 10-15 minutes if you need to do a lot of running around the wilderness. So just let everyone go on with their day and no one will know he's a racist. Cool. No. This is why I said, like, if he's posted like a reference to a racist meme or video, report it and let a forum moderator know. And the post will get removed. Or maybe just like explain the context of the video like in text rather than actually posting. I think the reason why your post got removed was because you posted a video that had an offensive word in it. Like, I think if you had just explained it in text about what the picture was of, people would be like, oh shit, that's bad. Keep mining S. 8k is baby numbers. Took me 150k to roll one. Jesus. I think I got my Santa from mining around 8,000 rune essence. Blatant racism isn't funny, but if I were on that fight, I would be laughing my ass off. TLDR on the latest drama. Morgan posted a picture of a cat on a plane with a Burger King hat on. Which apparently is... that picture is taken from a video where some guy shouts the N-word on a plane, I think. And then Ghoul tried to call him out for posting a picture of something that is a reference to a video that has the N-word in it. But to call him out, he posted the actual video, and then his post got removed because it was a video of someone shouting the N-word. I think is what has happened, if I'm not mistaken. I think Morgan's post has also been removed now, though. I don't see the picture of the cat anymore either. Yeah, mental illness is much funnier than racism. Herblore looks difficult. Herblore is, like, expensive. Like, actually training Herblore is pretty easy and pretty fast, but getting hold of all the herbs in the secondaries is either very expensive or very time-consuming. All I can do is flag it, then it will be hidden. There's no repercussion, attention drawn to it or anything. It's an AI cat instead of a racist dude. Oh, so the cat is the one that says the bad word, but it's like an AI recreation of an older video. McDonald's became more popular than Burger King because Burger King used to let black people work there, and dogs are more popular than cats, so cat has Burger King hat on. What the fuck, dude? So racist dog whistle disguised as funny cat pic. Yeah, I've not seen the original video, and I didn't watch the video that Ghoul posted, so I have no idea what's actually going on, to be honest. But that sounds like what people are saying. I can't play any songs that aren't on Monster Cat Santa Man, unfortunately. If it's on Monster Cat, I can search it. The pic is just a dumb AI cat. The video is a man. He's trying to be cute while dog whistling racist shit. Right, okay. Herb easy as fuck. Herb easy as fuck if you've got hundreds of millions. Guys, can we just get back to scaping? Buying girlfriend 10k, trimming armor 10k. One of your finest RuneScape girlfriends, please. Is more beef happening? Just smoke the Ranars, bro. True. I heard it's 420 XP per Ranar smoked. Nah, I've ruined my whole morning. I'm sorry, Ghoul. The whole situation sounds just kind of fucked, to be honest. Absolutely no chance any girls play this. There are some girls that play this, contrary to popular belief. I'm ready. Dude, I can't be bothered to fucking go over this again. I don't even fully understand it myself, to be honest. Why chaos? What are you talking about, Manny? My girlfriend played this for like 1 hour, helping reset stats at the Jewel Arena. What a legend. Are they actually girls, though, is another question. I mean, I know for certain that there are some who are, but I don't. I cannot confirm that everyone in this game that says they're a girl is a girl. It is 2004scape. What the fuck, go? Bro PKs at the magic actors and then says the community is toxic. Wait, who? My wife got base 20 melee stats and said fuck this shit. I mean, that's kind of respectable, to be fair. That's probably longer than my girlfriend would play RuneScape for. Buying girlfriend $5. You're on the wrong website, man. Went to give E-Trade a fair fight at Magic Axes. Wasn't PKing him. He gang stomped me with 4 people. 50 more furnace strips and I'm done with smelting. Nice, Riley. What level are you up to at the moment? That's a skill issue that she didn't just do waterfall. True, man. Manny, why weren't you helping her out, dude? Just get her to do waterfall quests and then she'd jump right ahead. Is rare time over? Not yet, B-Dan, no. We've got like another 6 hours of rares and then we've got next weekend. I remember when my ex played WoW with me. Now my morning is even worse. 66? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. My girlfriend raiding on WoW right now. God damn, gamers. So much AI slop on YouTube and these morons can't even tell. The future is screwed. Kind of base, to be fair. I think you got 68 or 69 once you do the remaining bars. Hell yeah, man. Are you gonna try and get all the way to 70, or are you just gonna use up what you've got and then call it quits? She never played RS before. I was trying to teach her the basics of the game. Questing would be too complicated. Kept getting lost in Valorant for beginners. Yeah, true. I have tried to get my girlfriend to play RuneScape before on old school, and it was very much. I tried to get her to do some quests to show her what quests were like and the XP you can get from them, but she just kind of like walked around Lumbridge and cut some trees and made fires and then killed a few chickens, and then she was bored. Is it true you could just be bank standing and receive a rare? I don't think this is true, Bro Bolt. I've heard some people in the community saying that it is true. I can't sit here and say that it's not because I don't know, but I kind of doubt it. I'm doubting that a little bit, but I could be wrong. Don't know, to be honest. Maybe I'll go to finish off 70 eventually. Oh, nice. Have you got the goldsmithing gauntlets? RS is a lot of effort, to be honest, if you don't know a lot about the game. Yeah, true. It is kind of like, I mean, I don't know. I was going to say it is a steep learning curve, but I get it's not really that steep. Like, I think once you understand the fundamentals, like the game sort of makes sense. But then you start to realize how much of a grind it can be. Violet, let me add more wood to the fire. I ran into your disliker recently again. Wait, who's my disliker? I do, but gold is just such a money sink unless you mine it yourself. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I kind of assumed you were going to go and mine the gold yourself, Riley. You could just like superheat while you mine it as well if you wanted to. Get some magic XP maybe. I keep in-game name hidden since I don't want a witch hunt. They apparently find you cringe. Oh, I think you have mentioned this before, yeah. Whatever that means. I mean, fair enough, man. I probably am cringe to a lot of people, to be fair. I make myself cringe sometimes. Gave my wife some items to see them teetered. Well played, Kappa. Well played. You see these willow logs? They're actually super rare. I'm going to give you 100 of them. That's all it took. My local urban planning forum is like 1/10 the size of this game, but has 10x the drama. It's great. Drama in a local urban planning forum. Wow, who'd have thought? That's real world trading, GG Band. True. I guess that technically does count as RWT. Who's going to be reporting you for that, though? Imagine your girlfriend reported you for that and you got banned. The ultimate betrayal. Anything related to local politics is extremely toxic, especially with the culture war stuff these days. Yeah, dude, everything is just like divisive as fuck these days. And then the argument just ends up becoming, like, the argument just becomes people arguing about anything other than the actual point that was meant to be argued. Got Pizzade on speed dial. He's never once replied to me under any circumstances. Still trying. I respect it. Hey, Emmerich, how you doing, bro? I was bummed about a mediocre clue reward, but the green plate legs are actually gothic. Actually gothic. Not sure I've ever heard anyone describe green plate legs as gothic before. Only ever interacted with Pizzazz for like 10 lines of dialogue. Then he went and got. Then he went and got milked. Fucking hell. Then he went and got milked. You did send some RNG my way, thanks. There you go, man. You're very welcome. I'll be taking my 10% commission fee. Any luck on clues today? We got our third pair of Saradam and plate legs, Henrik. Which is a duplicate, but if we're going to get a dupe, then Sour plate legs isn't a bad one to get. Oh, Gothics. I was going to say, I was very confused about the word Gothic. Oh yeah, dude. Gothics plate legs are sick. Nice, yeah, not a bad dupe. Yeah, man. I put them up on the marketplace if anyone wants them. Gothics plate legs. That's good. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. Yeah, Gothics plate legs are cool, man. I like the Gothics Rune armor set, to be fair. Green is my favorite color, so maybe I'm a bit biased. How much for Sour legs? I think I put them up for like 740k or something. I think the last few have been sold for 750. There's an offer for 750, so I put 740, but I could probably go down. I probably put it down to 700 at some point if no one's bought them. Rune T supremacy. We do have some Rune T plate legs, but I'm trying to hold on to one of every item until we complete the collection, which is gonna absolutely fuck my bank space, but I think it would be cool to have a screenshot of every single clue reward in the bank. Damn, I have 23k gold. We are 110k XP away from 86 strength. Not too bad. And that will take us up to 104 combat as well, which will be nice. Levels definitely slowing down. I got the deep T kite from you. I got the rest from others. Nice. Gotta keep them for the Zazima bank screenshot. I did think about like keeping every single dupe to like have like a stacked out clue kind of collection at the end of the grind, but also I think the price of uniques is gonna like go down over time, so I think it would make more sense to sell them as I get them. Have hella bank space now if you want me to store something. Chili's, that son of a bitch, merged my rune arrows. Buying 275, selling 330. KQ prep. Damn, dude. Swindled. Recommended stats for Hellhounds? I only started doing them once I had base 80s for melee. But you could safe spot them with ranged or magic at a much lower level than that. What are the odds we actually get KQ this year? Probably not great, to be honest. We've got to get through all of July and all of August before we get to the September updates when KQ comes out. August has the Troll Quest and Berthorpe. Indeed it does. There's some interesting content coming out, to be fair. I know like KQ and like Castle Wars, Slayer Barrows are like the big ones everyone's hyped for, but there are, and like Brimhaven Agility Arena, for example, like there are some like smaller updates in between that are still going to be like pretty interesting to be able to go and do that content. Lore Altar? True, dude. I'm looking forward to the Lore Altar. Gonna get myself a nice fat stack of lore runes. Might host some lore running as well for people. Maybe get a bit more rune crafting XP. Please Brimhaven be good. I want 80 agility and 70 herb. Yeah, I think I'll probably do Brimhaven to at least 80. Is it 84 agility? Wait, is it 84? 72? No. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, 84, right? Is the next checkpoint after 80. I'd want to get to at least 80, so I'd probably go to 84 after that, just to round it up to the next checkpoint. But I'll also want to go for like the pirate hook as well, so it'll be sort of like knocking out. It won't just be like grinding for the sake of XP. I'll actually have some other goals to try and get the herbs and the pirate hook and stuff. Smelting is getting me so many genies. Great herbal method. True. I've started. I know I was. Originally, I was putting my lamps into like prayer and then rune crafting for the 70 base grind. And then I was putting them into herblore to hit 72. And then I wasn't sure what else to put them in, but I have just started putting them back into herblore still. Because I think it's going to be the most annoying skill to try and train. Gonna have 2k energy pots for lore runes. Gonna be sprinting. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be good as well because you can just use a glory to teleport to drain or bank after every run. Go to the bank, drink your energy potions, get your essence back out, and go again. Brim is terrible XP if you don't spend tickets on XP, no. I don't think it's gonna be as good as Wildy Course, no, but it's just gonna be a bit more interesting, I think. Wildy gets boring very quickly. Just the lack of herbs recently, thanks PK. I mean, he hit 99 herb lore today, so maybe the herb market might start to recover a little bit. We'll have to see what happens. New troll quest gives 11k herb XP, so a nice chunk. Yeah, when I saw that when I was making the video, I was like, oh damn, 11k is going to be nice, because you only need 31 herb lore, I think, to do the quest, right? So I didn't work it out, but 11k herb lore XP onto 31 herb lore is probably a nice little jump for people. Brimhaven agility is going to be the only way to complete Toad by 1 trio other than buying from other players. Wait, what do you mean, Sparsy? Thought I'd switch it up from Dryad Shadows. I went to Wildy Agility and then I wondered why I quit for 2 weeks. Well, I'm bored of Shadow Warriors. What can I do that's gonna get me reinvested into the game? I'm gonna run laps at the Wildy course. Agility potion for one of the brothers is made with toad flax and toad legs. Oh, okay. like how that content relates to each other. I wouldn't think about it in modern old school, just farm toe flags. Yeah, true. It's interesting to see, like, sometimes when you see how the updates come out in order, you sort of see a lot more how things, you know, how future updates get tied to what was in the game at that time. In like old school, like you say, like a lot of it just like you don't really see those connections anymore. But you can actually see like the thought process behind certain decisions when it comes to what updates get put in, which is interesting. That face when there is like 6 people on A4 with 99 agility. The spectrum meter is overloading. True. This is why I consider this version of the game so pure. There's no bloat and every single piece of content links between the others in a game progression way that makes sense. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's like I said, like when you play old school, you don't necessarily see that like development process a lot of the time. It all just gets lost. People getting ice gloves in Heroes Quest back in the day were probably let's check that new mountain. 10 years, people without guides, people would be like, where do I go? 10 years later. Yeah, I mean, it's also interesting, like, as well, like, when they made... Actually, I think it was old school, right? Was it an old school thing where they made you be able to use ice gloves at Blast Furnace? I don't think that was a thing on release, right? You had to use a bucket of water, I think. Remember that ice glove update on old school? Yeah. I mean, you have to use them for a couple of quests as well, right? There's like that quest where you have to use them to pick up the hot rock cake and stuff like that. Watching Alien Food struggle with Holy Grail made me realize how important it is to read the news post associated with that quest to do it unguided. But that news post is 23 years old, you won't find it. Wait, what part was he struggling with, Army? 93 ranged and 100k? Let's go, Bjorn. Please scroll on the last kill, please. Never lucky. Wayback Machine operates with magic. Dude, the Wayback Machine is honestly like... I'm so happy whoever decided to make that actually made that. It's such a great idea. Not even just for like finding old RuneScape guides, but just like in general, like I think it's a really cool concept to be able to just go back and like browse old web pages and stuff. Have like an archive of everything. You know the heads around the map that all point to Brimhaven Gold Rocks? They're still referred to in-game dialogue as statues that recently appeared around the world. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You guys remember the fan art they used to publish? Dude, do you guys remember like the... What was it called? It was like newsletters from the Hedge or something. That's not right, but it was something like that. Postbag from the Hedge or something. They used to do those all the time. I'll be so sad when I'm 107 combat. The Ice Warriors won't rush me like a football player anymore. Gonna need a new spot. Gonna have to just go to the wilderness, I think, Bjorn. Yeah, post back from the heads. Yeah. Plus the god letters. Yeah, they did loads of like they did loads of little things like that back in the day. Kind of a shame they stopped doing a lot of it. I remember the hedge. Ooh, I remember. Excellent recall. How do you remember that? Dude, I feel like I've played this game for so long and just like been in the community for so long that whenever like anyone mentions one particular thing, it like triggers like a chain of memories that suddenly I'm like, oh, and this, and this, and this, and this. Chain of Memories. That'd be a cool band name, wouldn't it? That's a Kingdom Hearts game? Oh, is it? I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've got some friends that are really into it. The best lines from the game, darkness within darkness. Wow. Sounds edgy as fuck, dude. What does that mean? No one knows, but it sounds sick. Sounds like something fucking Jordan Peterson would say. No one actually understands what it means though. Checking out the Wayback Machine for a webcomic that I ran with a guy from Bulgaria when I was 12 years old. Around Christmas, we had a snowy winter theme of the website. Super nostalgic back when people did that. Nice. Just couldn't get behind the whole Disney aspect of it. Yeah, I never really tried it out, but I will say I was never really like drawn to it. Like, oh my god, I need to play this game. Until someone activates that neuron, the info laid dormant. Yeah, man, long-term memory recall. All of your memories from everything you've ever done is locked away in your brain somewhere. You just need to get it triggered to remember it. I'm at Orlando Springs all the time and Disney adults are so weird. Yeah, I don't really have much interest in like going to Disney World or anything like that, but I know a lot of people are really into it. I do like some of the Disney movies, but yeah, I'm not like a super fan or anything like that. Sounds like if water can be wet meme. True. Bulgaria mentioned. I've been to Bulgaria once before. I got some friends there. It's a pretty cool place. I went to Sofia. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Okay, we're back, boys. Want to go to Georgia? Sweet Georgia. I wouldn't mind going to Georgia, to be fair. Sounds interesting. The country, not the state. Sup, Fleb? How you doing? Where did he go? I'm so fucking scared right now. It's alright, man. It's alright. I'm back. I'm back. It's all gonna be okay. Let's try and get ourselves another clue before the end of the stream. The RuneScape website had winter Christmas themes back in the 04-05 era. Yeah, I remember that being pretty common back in the day on different websites. If it was like Christmas time, they would have like snow falling across the screen and stuff like that. I used to do that on my Twitch streams as well. I used to have like an overlay that would just have like snow falling over the game. Maybe I'll try it out when we get to Christmas time. It might be a bit distracting though. Refill the brew. Hope Garlic didn't get swatted. Not yet, man. Fingers crossed I've not doxed myself yet. Toriel got him, boys. Invaded his home. State of Georgia is lovely too. I would like to go and visit more of America. Just probably not right now. Doesn't sound like a great time. No, here I was thinking the Curious George show. Hey man, that monkey is pretty cool. Never going to the USA in my life. I think there's some like beautiful nature in America. I'd love to go around like Washington State and see some of the national parks and stuff. Hey big man, thanks for all the content. Making red beans and rice watching the stream. Hey, thanks, Fleb. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Back in my day, websites had winter themes. We used to be a proper country. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Best Christmas event was when we made snowmen and they had bows and armor and fought each other. That was awesome. I have a vague memory of something like that, but I don't really remember it. Garlic has the right idea. National parks and conservation areas are incredible. Yeah, dude, like I've been to America once and I went to New York City, which is not the most naturey place, but I've seen like photographs and like documentaries and stuff of some of the national parks in America, and you got some crazy fucking places. Aussies got denied entry to the country a few months ago. What, just all Australians are banned from America? What? Join me in hunting Bigfoot, Garlic? Let's do it, man. We need to set up an expedition. We'll go find him. If the National Park Service survives the next few years, oh god. I mean, the nature should still be there, right? Also, the legal weed is awesome. I mean, dude, if most British people that want legal weed will just take a quick holiday to Amsterdam, to be honest. It's like 30 quid to jump on a plane to Amsterdam. Or split 50-50 as long as you entangle him. I'll be there with a net. They floated the idea of developing and extracting resources from the parks. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest, but that sounds pretty awful. Really sad. Have a few ranger friends. That's kind of cool. I do think, like, if I live somewhere like that, I think, like, being, like, a park ranger or whatever kind of jobs in that kind of field would be, like, quite a cool job to have. Being out in nature a lot rather than, you know, just being sat in an office or whatever. I'm sure there's a lot of downsides to the job, but yay, clue scroll, let's go. I'm sure there's a lot of downsides to the job, and it's, you know, it's not just walking around nature enjoying it all the time. It's probably, like, got a lot of stressful parts, but it does sound like a nice way to spend decades of your life being in the outdoors, at least. Drill, baby, drill. No. Thank you for the clue, RNG Ghoul. Not quite as much landscape diversity, but we've got some amazing parts in Canada to check out. Oh, dude, I've seen a lot of like YouTube videos of people like going through like the mountains and stuff and the lakes and stuff in Canada, and it looks crazy. I'd love to go there as well. I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Canada's got a lot of scenery and stuff that's very similar to Alaska, right? And I've watched a lot of the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and they go around a lot of cool places in Alaska. I imagine there's a lot of places that look very similar in Canada as well. Park Ranger would be nice until you encounter the cocaine bear. The trick with the cocaine bear, Bjorn, is to just carry cocaine with you. And then when it comes up to you to try and maul you to death, you just give it cocaine and it's like, okay. you have a few minutes to run away while it deals with that. Yeah, Slayer Music got a cracker earlier. It's pretty cool. Hey Dizzy, how you doing, bro? He's in the wilderness jumping, boys. I'd rather you didn't. Why am I getting the urge to play my old school iron again? Oh god. It must be rough. How do those wilderness channels film so many perspectives? Do they just set up their camera every 10 foot they walk? Pretty much, Bjorn, yeah. They'll like set up their camera, film themselves walking away, and then they'll have to come all the way back and then pick their camera up again. It takes them like 10 times longer to like do a trip than it would take you if you weren't filming. Or they use a lot of, that's also why like a lot of people have started just doing like drone shots for a lot of it as well. Because you can just have like a drone follow you. Yeah, Western Canada sits between Washington and Alaska, so you get a bit of both over there. Yeah, sounds pretty cool. Give us your shoes, bruv. I can't. They're untradeable, bro. That sounds so tedious. Yeah, I've got a friend that does a lot of like hiking and camping and stuff, and he keeps telling me he wants to start a YouTube channel. And he's like filmed like a couple of clips and stuff and just put them on like Instagram. But I keep telling him to just like commit to it and actually like try. But he's showed me like all the footage he has of him putting his camera, setting it up, and then like walking off into the distance and then walking all the way back to pick his camera up. Do you think the player count next weekend will be bigger than the usual weekends, with it being the very final one for the rare event? I'm not sure, Scaping. I would want to say yes, but obviously also because of the new update that's coming out. But to be honest with you, so many people have come into the chat and asked if this is the last weekend that I don't know if people even are aware that next weekend is going to be the finale, you know? So if everyone is aware of it, then yes, I would expect to see the player base grow, like be bigger. But I feel like there's so many people that just have no idea. So it might not have that much of an effect, but we'll have to see. Hey Beach Days, how you doing? Still no rare, by the way. Rip, dude. You've got just over 5 hours left to go, and then next weekend, dude. When I lived in Spokane, Washington, it was beautiful. Idaho was neat too. Yeah, if I had to pick like somewhere to live in America, I think I would choose somewhere in Washington State. Garlic gets 99 woodcutting in the Lake District IRL series when? That would get kind of hard. Ontario cottage country is nice too. Maybe similar to Scandinavian cottage scenery and culture. Okay. Yeah, I guess there are probably quite a lot of parallels between Scandinavia and places in Canada and Alaska. I'll be getting 80 fishing in an hour and some. Yo, nice, man. I'm working on my way to 80 myself. I'm just doing it all with sharks, though, so it's taken a while. I'll come back 2 weeks later and blame Pizzazz for not mailing them a flyer to tell them it was the last week. True. Gonna be like saying goodbye to a childhood friend when the final rare weekend ends next week. Tears down my eyes. How many of those tears are gonna be because of not getting a rare? $85 thieving, then 60 crafting today. Fucking gains, dude. Very nice. Does anyone have a spare rune pick I can swap some runes for? I can swap a pick for some runes if you want, Keezy. If you let me just finish this clue. 26k raw lobs banked. Might do a few hours of cooking in hopes of getting a Santa today. Good luck. Q, see you again from Fast and Furious. At least once a week I'll log on and try to go Lumby Bank. Yeah, I still like, whenever I'm like around Lumbridge, I do like, my brain is like, oh, I need to bank. Oh, we could go. Oh, no, we can't. Can safely say they won't be my tears. My Santa hat will keep me cuddled up and happy. True. Nice and cozy. I'm a few days overdue my next visit to Lumby Bank. No bank in Lumby really says something about the early design philosophy. Yeah, true. And also like no home teleport to Lumbridge as well. It's it definitely like feels like they want you to like spawn in Lumbridge and like there's some stuff there to get you going, but they want you to move on and go to other places. At the Varrock Bank, north of the rune shop. All right, Keezy, I'll come meet you there after this clue. Are you on World 3 at the moment? Oh, I've gone. Fuck's sake, I didn't run far enough north before I started going west. It's okay. That's why I TP to Jewel Arena now instead of teleporting, dying to Lumby. I mean, yeah, true. If you've not got the magic level to cast teleports themselves, then jewelry is a good option for you. Still expect to be given a menu when rubbing a ring of dueling, only for it to take me to Al-Qarid even this far in. Yeah, it is very strange having just like a one-click teleport on the ring of dueling. I think by the time I first got members and got access to it, Castle Wars was already in the game, so I like never experienced that as a kid. Lumby is the best prayer altar in my opinion if you need prayer fast and don't want to walk a mile. Yeah, I will teleport to Lumbridge to restore my prayer quite a lot. Ardi's not bad as well. Yeah, I will usually use the Ardi altar if I'm doing clues, because a lot of the time I'm needing to go to the wilderness, so I'll go to the lever and pray at that altar on the way. But if I'm just like in the middle of something, I just like my brain defaults to Lumbridge. Damn, we're getting a dwarf while we're killing the Zami wizard. What is going on? Oh god, it was a bad kebab. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's such a long run. We're just gonna go to Ardi, I think. Modern teleport menus in old school are a nice upgrade. True. But you know what's a nicer upgrade? Not having a menu at all. Just left click teleport. Although Castle Wars bank teleport is going to be pretty goated when Castle Wars gets added. I think it'll be like the closest teleport to a bank, honestly. I think it's closer than Edgeville with a glory. How many runes should I trade for the rune pick? I think a rune pick's being traded for like 23k at the moment, so however much 23k's worth of essences, I guess. Varrock 2 on your way to tree. Varrock on way to tree? You mean like the Varrock church altar? We get Castle Wars on Ring with its release. I think so. Just bought 100 seeds to try and get a white flower for a friend. I'm pretty... Bjorn, weren't you trying to get like the white and the black flowers earlier on? Still have to pay for emeralds? Yeah, that's true. And you, like, when it comes to the glory, obviously, you can just recharge them, but the Ring of Jewelings, like, turn to dust when you use all the charges. Got white flowers and 40 seeds. God damn. Would be good for ring crafting too. You won't need a glory in your inventory. Yeah, a lot, exactly. Just, bank at Castle Wars and then Jewel Ring to Jewel Arena for fire runes. Glory will still be best bank if you don't want to pay for rings. Yeah. I think S is 190 at the moment. Okay. Pizzazz mentioned on his post that the game's going to be off for a couple of hours on the day the update next week comes out. What time will that be roughly our time zone? He said that, I think he said it comes out 12:30 Eastern, right? Which I think they're like, I don't know how many, I can't remember how many hours behind UK time that is, to be honest. I will work it out at some point and probably post something in the Discord. This spider needs to fuck off. Alright, Church, yeah, if you plan to use the tree. What tree are you talking about, bro? The spirit tree is on, like, the opposite side of the church. I'd still be in work. Would have liked to have been around for when it first comes out, like a minute after it comes back online. Yeah, true. I will be, like, late to it as well, because I'll also be working, I think. But I'll be streaming on the Friday. We'll go through the quests and stuff live on stream, so I'm not too bothered about being, like, the first person to do it. Easiest 300k I've ever made? 300k, Jesus. I think there'll still be a lot of people logging in like over the whole weekend to do escaping. I wouldn't worry too much. Where in RuneScape would you guys live? I feel like Falador's a pretty good spot. I think we've talked about this before. Falador's pretty high quality of life, I think, unless you're a guard. Is this the reward? Robin Hood hat? It's another clue. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of an annoying one to get to. PK giving me 90k crafting XP for free. God damn. I'll give about 200s, a little bit more than market value for pick. Alright, Keezy, no worries. Sounds good to me. It's so fun how everyone has their own path on this game. I've been playing since 05 and genuinely never thought about using reg spell but tellies to go to an altar except using home telly. Really? Yeah, I've done it a lot, to be fair. Midday East is 5 PM UK. Yeah, I was going to say 5 hours and then I would second guess myself, but I think you are right, Ghoul. I think it'll be 5:30 UK time. So I will still be at work. I don't finish work until 6 PM. So I'll probably be live around 7, half 7 UK time, and we'll go through the quests and stuff on stream. Even if you see a green dot in Wildy, still log off. Don't pull a Bjorn and get DDS pet by a green dot. Telly Varrock, hit church, hit tree is not that efficient. If you're talking about the spirit tree, I don't think so, man. I think you're better off. I think you'd be better off teleporting to Lumbridge and then just like using a just going to a different tree, or using a glory to go to Edgewell and then the tree. I think it's too far to run. We could possibly do the quest as a group, maybe if others would join. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like when I go live, we can like you know, I can give it like maybe 10-15 minutes before we start the quest for anyone that wants to log on and do it with me at the same time. We could do that. I think a lot of people will just be like doing it as soon as they get on, but we can definitely see if we can get a group quest situation kind of going on. Telly Varrock, use church, craft 24 earth runes. If you're not doing this in your 30s, you're behind. You're at the wrong Moss chance for this one. What? Oh my god, there's a person here. What the hell? Ooh, some rune items, but nothing that crazy. Question boils down to just how politically stable or politically corrupt the places on RuneScape would be. I feel like Falador would be the most stable and politically secure. Yeah. So Rolex. Time for you to sleep, Guile, at midnight? Yeah, I know. I do need to go to bed soon, but stay up a bit longer. All trying to reinvent prayer recharging. Get him out the kitchen. Pick for Keezy. Sorry, you are right. Thank you for reminding me about that. And that, yeah, we got a fresh one, fresh out of the ground. Doesn't make it sound particularly good, does it? But fresh out of the ground for you. We dug this up ourselves. For the update, there will be up to 2 hours of downtime. Okay. Is this you, Keezy? Thank you, sir.
takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Would live in Draenor, quiet town, close enough to walk to Falador, or take the spooky road to North Farrock. Draenor would be pretty chill, to be fair. It just depends kind of how aggressive those dark wizards are, I suppose. The ultimate prayer recharger method, one time use only. Step 1, get 99 prayer. Step 2, profit. When you get a prayer level, doesn't it only like give you a single prayer point? If you're on like 0 prayer points and you gain a prayer level, you just go up to 1 prayer point, right? Sears seems comfy too. True. When you get in your digital ID, fuck the digital ID, man. As far away as possible. What's up, Clips? How you doing? Oh, you're Per. I saw you the other day in game, but I didn't know it was you, Clips. Yeah, that's why I say one-time use. I'm not sure a single prayer point is going to be particularly useful, but it's an option, I suppose. We've been doing pretty well with the clues today, to be fair. I think that was our 4th clue of the stream. We've definitely had worse streams than that. Yeah, I was cooking 1 to 3. Look at 1 to 53 cooking. That boy, was it a but boy, was it a pain, I think is what you were trying to say. I remember in 2012 I was running an iron mining bot. It ran overnight for over 10 hours. I woke up, it was still running. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, dude. There's so many bots that run for like hundreds or thousands of hours. Guys, gals' favorite cooking spot? Catherby's getting stale. Unfortunately, I think Catherby is still like the most efficient place to cook, to be honest. But it is a bit, it's kind of an annoying spot. The door keeps closing. If there's a lot of people, you can accidentally use your food if you haven't got your camera at the right angle. Can restore 99 prayer points though if you're empty. Xanaris Beach. I've just that just made me think of like, imagine if there was a beach in Xanaris. Fairies just chilling in the deck chairs. Bots run for months these days, no ban. Yeah, Jagex got to get that membership money somehow. Xanaris is a bit annoying though, because you have to go through dialogue every time that you want to use the bank. There's no right-click bank option on the bankers.
Hello?
Xanaris Beach, also known as the Contact movie scene. Edgeville General Store upstairs has a range as well. Oh, okay. I don't think I knew that, actually. It's a shame the cooking guild is so useless for actually cooking anything. Because the bank didn't get added till a hell of a lot later. If there was a beach, it would be flawed since the water's so close to the moon. True, actually. I mean, what? Well, but I'm assuming if there was an ocean on the moon, the moon causes the tides on Earth because of the pull that the moon has on the Earth. The moon wouldn't cause its own tides. The Earth would be causing tides on the moon, I would assume. That rhymed. And the Earth is way bigger, so the tides would probably be pretty crazy on the moon. Ate your fish, now I have to cook. Congrats, beach days. If you want to cook really close to a bank, either Shanty Pass or Jewel Arena if you like fires. Yeah, true, you could go down the firelighting route. Depends on what you're cooking and what level you stop burning on fires and if you have cooking gauntlets and all that stuff. The moon is the tide. So are you saying the moon pulls on us since we're 1% water? I don't think so. Because in the same way that, like, a puddle or a pond doesn't have a tide, it needs to be a significant body of water, I think. The moon has a Xanaris beach core. Your body is 70% water and daddy's thirsty. That is quite possibly the most disturbing thing I've read all day. This got too deep for me out. Oh, we're coming up to 3.5 mil strength XP. Basically 97,000 XP to go for a strength level. We are getting there slowly. Hellhounds are not the best XP an hour, to be fair, but I'll take the clue scrolls over more efficient XP. The hippie chicks were right. The moon is trying to tell us something. I mean, a wise man and his dog once told me that the moon was actually made of cheese, so do with that information what you will, I suppose. There was a supermoon last week. I think I read something about that online, actually, yeah. I swear to God, I always... Dude, this always pisses me off, right? I'm pretty interested in, like, space and stuff, and, like, when there's, like, gonna be, like, a meteor shower, or when the moon's gonna do things, and all this stuff. Or, like, you know, there's a comet passing by, and you can, like, if you might be able to see it. And I always see these articles... And it's like, oh yeah, tonight there'll be a meteor shower, or tonight you'll be able to see this this comet passing by. And then I look at the article and it's like, it came out like 24 hours ago, and I was like, oh, I fucking missed it. Brilliant. I got that reference. Nice. I have a story about the moon. It's out of this world. I'm not going to justify that with any sort of response. Wallace from Wallace and Gromit ate moon cheese, so it must be true. Exactly, dude. That was the reference. That moon cheese did look fucking creamy as fuck. That is not a sentence I ever thought I would say out loud. Yeah, always see the post after. Yeah, man. C'est la vie. SpaceX stays launching stuff off Cape Canaveral? I don't know how to say that. And more often than not, I can see it from my house. Ah. You seen any explosions, Brobo? Canaveral? Those RS penguins are cute, so they put on the rubber glove. That's a good movie, to be fair.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said they left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you. It's so absurd.
I wasn't sure how it was going to be. Need more gold bullets. Don't you have a ton of bronze ones? Wartime is a KGB agent, just ask him. Not surprised in the slightest, to be fair. Always trying to sow dissent amongst the ranks, trying to get us to fight in Edgeville. 50 carrots. And wait till the farming skill gets released. You can have many, many baskets of... Wait, I don't think you can get baskets. Wait, you can't even farm... Wait. Wait. There's no carrots in RuneScape, right? Why are there no carrots in RuneScape? How have I just realized this? There was like a carrot item in 2020 for an Easter event, apparently. Why the fuck can you not grow carrots in RuneScape? That's insane. Yeah, I got the 50 carat gold thing, but then I just got distracted by the fact that I suddenly realized that you can't farm carrots. Need a petition for carrots in RS? Genuinely, man. Like... Just, like... just why? Like, my only question is why? Like, I can't think of, like, a logical game design reason why they would put, like, potatoes and stuff in the game, but not carrots. Like, that's insane. Sup, Bruno? How many players online at the moment? And also, is PK active in that private server? There are currently 249 people online right now. PKing, if you're like in deep level wilderness, like killing green dragons and stuff, there will be occasional PKers. When it comes to like Edgeville PKing, there tend to be like community hosted PK events like once or twice a week that you can turn up to do fights in Edgeville. But you've got to realize as well that at the moment there's no vengeance, there's no teleblock, there's no desert treasure for ancient magics, there's no whip, there's no deskim. So it's just sort of like when we do edge PKing, it's like full room with a D-long and a DDS to spec with, or a D-mace to spec with. Cooking in Sears right now, actually a very nice angle. Nice. Carrots for food that could be fed to the reindeer during the 2013 Christmas event. This has since been removed. I broke God, dude, genuinely, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around why they would release an entire farming skill, but not put carrots into the game. Like, we have fucking cabbage, we have potatoes, we have garlic, we have onions. Like, why no carrot? Why no carrot, though? Why carrot no? Why carrot no game? Why no carrot? How can be more pox without the carrots and celery? There's an Edgewall PK event in 3 hours. Nice. I will be in bed, but if people want to turn up to that, I hope you have a good time. Feel like carrots are more popular than celery? Oh, definitely, definitely, man. Carrots actually, like, are a valuable vegetable that actually tastes good. Celery is just... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty fucking mid. You can farm beehives in RS3. You can farm fucking dinosaurs in RS3, can't you? Why no DT and whips and so on? Because this is 2004scape, Bruno. It's a recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. We are getting updates, so we will eventually get into 2005 when Slayer gets added, when Barrows gets added, when Desert Treasure gets added. But right now we are playing a version of the game from the 28th of June 2004. Just wait until we're in torso meta. Was the uwu necessary on the end of that clips? Tragedy, local man needed consoling upon discovering carrots were overlooked in his favourite childhood video game. I would... Dude, you say that as a joke, but I would click on that article if that was the headline. I think I waited far too long to do my second Dragon Battle expert there. It's okay. We have corn too. Exactly, man! Carrots used to be cut up and snorted by citizens of Gillinor, so they were outlawed. Dude, who the fuck is snorting carrots, dude? That's unhinged behavior. The article is just a link to this live. True. Pray for garlic. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me to get a clue scroll or a cracker. I do enjoy carrot cake. Not sure if a carrot is in it or not. Yeah, there's carrot in carrot cake. Absolutely is. Grated, yeah. Haven't had carrot cake for years. Lemon drizzle cake as well. Oh, lemon drizzle cake. Now you're talking, dude. That is a good cake. Super necessary. I think Lost City is going to fucking pop off when we get Barb Assault. I still don't see an explanation for the uwu there, though, Clips. Where are we going with this? Carrot sticks with ranch was a pretty good snack. I used to, I remember me and my brother used to get fed like a lot. This is going to sound so weird. Me and my brother used to get, it's going to make me sound like we're fucking rabbits. Me and my brother used to get fed raw carrot quite a lot when we were younger, just as like a snack. But dude, if you like cut up some carrots, put them on a baking tray, put some like olive oil on them and some salt and pepper, and then just like roast them in the oven, and they get like a little crispy. Oh, dude, they're so good. The crazy archaeologist was snorting carrot dust. I think he was probably snorting more than carrot dust, bro. I think the moment they added Rune Defender, PvP was at its peak. I think like Nezihound was also pretty good for people that weren't just 45 defense Zerkapures. Some J-mod had a panic attack about how carrots would open the door to cooking soups and banned it. You might be onto something there, to be fair. Ever heard of ants on a log? Celery with peanut butter and raisins? Why, dude? The world does not need that. Any veggie is good with enough salt. I don't know, man. I don't think you can fix Brussels sprouts. Did you ever get orange toes? Your extremities can take on an orange hue if you eat enough carrots. Dude, your whole like body can you can like get like very orange from eating a lot of carrots, but no, I never ate that much. We weren't like fucking snacking on them 24/7. It was just like we would eat carrots raw more than we would eat them cooked when we were kids. That's it, garlic is actually a rabbit. Fuck, man, you found me out. Eating all those carrots, you'll never need to wear glasses. True, dude. Carrot prohibition. Yeah, garlic, personal question. How much money per stream you're averaging? No disrespect, just interested. Not a huge amount. How Let me see if I can find an example. So my last stream from yeah, my last stream I made £2.27p from watch page ads. Ants on a log goes hard, to be honest. I think I'll pass. You going for a 4th pair of range? Wait, did you get a 4th pair of Rangers, or you're going for a 4th pair of Rangers Infinity? No, it didn't get a charge glory out. Fuck. Oh, it's such a long walk back. Why is there no home teleport? Going for a 4th pair. Gave away the first 3 to friends. Oh, damn. Donald Trump must love his carrots then. True. Trump just hooked to an IV bag of carrot juice. Potentially. Still £2 more than anyone here. I mean, some people watch my stream while I'm working. Well, sorry, while they're working. So they would be earning more. Al rough. Lol rip. Yeah, the majority of my income from YouTube is from people becoming channel members. And then I guess like on some of my videos I make more. But not like a huge amount. It's okay, a blue dragon can send you to Lumbridge. Yeah, but I don't want to die with all of this on. Yo, Dizzy coming in with 5 gifted. Fucking hell, we're getting the pity memberships after leaking the actual YouTube revenue. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate that, dude. That's very generous of you, sir. P Daddy, Mushroom, Dobby, Yazin, B Dan the Man, getting memberships there. Enjoy the emotes, guys. And thank you once again, Dizzy. What a fucking beast. God, it loves in the chat for you, man. Have some free money. Don't forget way up some requests. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Occasionally we'll get a couple dollars for putting on way up. The animation only. Garlic will eat well tonight. Nah, I love your streams. Happy to support you. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. $25 cups of ramen. Dude, we eating good. We eating good. Well, we've made it out of Taverley Dungeon. My god. Garlic tea? I'm not sure about garlic tea, bro. That doesn't sound particularly pleasant. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button on the stream as well, guys, if you're having a good time chilling out with me, seeing the clue rewards. Get me into the algorithm so I can make more than £2 per stream. Right, let's actually get a charge glory out this time. Need to eat up a bit. Bad breath speed run. True. Someone get this man 9,500 garlic. I mean, I would definitely support that. On the road to 50,000 garlic. And once we hit that 50k mark, guys, we will be going for 100,000 garlic in the bank. We're going to have to double it. You mean garlic soup? I guess it depends how you prepare it. You could just steep a clove of garlic in some hot water and it would be a tea. Ratio to 100k garlic versus my 100k natties. I feel like you probably win, to be honest, garlic. I just called you. What the fuck am I? Bjorn. I called you garlic. What am... It's time to go to bed. I didn't get an extra dark dagger from Legends, and now I can't get another till Feb 2010. Ooh. It's a bit of a wait. Bit of a wait. What's up, man? How you doing? I'll collect 1k garlic, but you PK me for it. That'd be kind of fun, to be fair. When construction comes out, getting garlic will be a lot easier. I mean, will it though? I feel like it's already pretty easy. Garlic saw Bjorn and said, is this a mirror? Garlic versus garlic. I'll always win. That's my strategy. Yes, Bjorn, you would probably. If this was old school, you would single-handedly cause the price of garlic to go through the roof by having people trade you them. I guess, but like, is garlic like really... Does garlic have much of a demand in old school? Only uses herb lore? Yeah, and like the potion it makes is not like particularly useful, I don't think, is it? Yeah, 25 XP. Oh, Monster Cat's thinking about putting another music track on. You can do it, man. I believe in you. No, but if people keep buying them to trade others, then it would cause the GE prices to rise significantly. Yeah, I guess that's true. You could have a monopoly on the garlic market. The thing is, I would never sell, though, so I would never actually make any money off of it. I guess I would just have an increased bank value. Every single piece of that garlic in my bank has a story behind it. It has far too much sentimental value. Morgan filed a restraining order against school. Yo, Dulcet coming in, alking $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, Dulcet. What a beast. Next, can you play Bishu Enemy for some rares hype? I can definitely search for it, man. Let me get through these poison spiders and I'll have a look. Bishu enemy. The garlic steak dinner fund grows. I found it. Oh, there's the normal one and there's a remix of it apparently. Beef dinner. Way to make it sound way less sophisticated, Riley. The original version. Upgrading from cheap cut to premium with this one. True. We go in from the microwave into the actual pan on the stove. We go in from the Asmongold steak to an actual restaurant steak. Here we go, Dulcet. It's loading, but it's coming on. Let's turn it up a bit for you.
And what you did to me made me double take it right on my teeth. Had me burning in the 3rd degree. Made me rip off the heart on my sleeve.
Good luck on the rare grind, everyone. This Dulcet said this is for the rares hype, so you've got just under 4.5 hours to go. And then next weekend is your last chance. Only a few hundred more for Wagyu. Biggest regret in Japan was not getting proper Wagyu. Dude, I want to go to Japan so badly. One day I will do it, and I will definitely be trying some Wagyu. And I'll also be trying some, like, proper sushi as well. I'm looking forward to trying that at some point. The rares event fucked my mind. Tried to book by call a restaurant, but they didn't speak English and hung up on us. Damn, rip, dude. Should have had the hotel call. Yeah. I didn't realize you had to book ahead. I assumed there'd be somewhere you could just walk in, right? So Michigan had multiple Wagyu. It's honestly not all it's cracked up to be. Yeah, I feel like it probably has been overhyped. I think like it's probably not going to be as crazy as everyone makes it out to be, but I think it's still going to be like pretty good. Yo, Bjorn coming in, alking the $2 worth of garlic as well. Steak Fund also playing my tune, driving blindfolded. Wait, is that the name of the song, Bjorn? I can't remember. Or are you just referencing a song? Yeah, boy, get Kushikatsu too. It's deep fried cheese and other stuff. Oh, that does sound good. Listening to stream on my beer run before the last couple of hours of Rare Weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just saying I'm going driving blindfolded and I need my night driving music. Do you remember what the name of the song is though, Bjorn? Because this is my problem. I know we've had some songs on that have been like the night driving songs, but I don't know what any of them are actually called. Definitely good, don't get me wrong, but like I said, just not up to the hype. Yeah, I think as long as you've like set your expectations to be that, I think you'll be okay. The best places in Tokyo at least need a reservation. Oh, okay. Depends if there's different grades and different ways of preparing. If anyone goes to Japan, I have a friend that owns a restaurant in Osaka. Hit me up. Ooh, nice. Bjorn driving blindfolded 120 miles an hour, 3-tip fishing at the same time. Yeah, if anyone knows the names of any of the night driving songs, please let me know, because I have no idea what they're called. Lots of Wagyu or Kobe beef sold outside of Japan is bullshit too. Yeah, I've also heard that. Right time? What is happening? Play the other super chat song first though. We just did. That was Enemy by Bishi. Wait, is the song called Right Type? Are you saying right type in what I'm about to tell you? Been to South Korea 4 times and the convenience stores and ramen spots live up to the hype. Also, Koreans love partying with Westerners. I would like to go to Korea as well at some point, but I think Japan is higher on my list. Honestly, ramen was by far the biggest upgrade compared to what you get outside of Japan. It is the song name, Right Type. Let me see if I can find it. Sushi wasn't as big of a difference. Definitely better still, but the ramen was a huge difference. I mean, you're speaking to a guy that... I think I found it, Bjorn. You're speaking to a guy that has never been to a proper sushi restaurant before. I've had, like, takeaway sushi or, like, supermarket sushi. So I think actual sushi in a restaurant in Japan is probably going to, like, be a massive upgrade for me. This is the one, right, Bjorn? Not paying 500 bucks for a chance at food poisoning, so I pass on sushi. To be fair, like I said, I've had a lot of sushi just from like the supermarket and never had any issues with it. Oh yeah, dude, don't be afraid to put roe on it too. Adds insanely cool texture and flavors. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any roe. It's funny you mention that though, because I've been starting to make a fish pond farm on Stardew Valley with my girlfriend, and we make a lot of we take a lot of roe and age it in like barrels and sell it for money. All right, don't be crossing the street when this song is on. You'll just see a wild Bjorn fly by at crazy speeds. Dude, I feel like we need like a garlic night driving emote now to play when these songs come on. I can't even begin to imagine what that would look like though. Like just this little guy in like a car or something. Garlic in a car or bed. Or we like make him look like the moon or something. Like we put like a moon filter on him. Most Korean food doesn't do it for me. I don't think I've really had much Korean food before, to be fair. Or I'm literally saying that I had like a Korean thing today for dinner, but I've not had a lot. I've never had Korean barbecue either. I'd like to try that. I think people say it's a bit overrated, but I still want to try it. How are you managing to play these tunes and still monetize? I pay for a Monster Cat Gold subscription, kids, which lets me play any of these songs on the Monster Cat player. Probably doesn't help that I don't like kimchi. Yeah, that's probably going to be a big sticking point with Korean food. Garlic guy driving a convertible with the roof down. Yeah, I'm not like a crazy fucking emote artist, man. I might struggle to make that happen. Cat Jam is an amazing emote, to be fair. And Rat Jam as well is pretty good. Kimchi's 10 out of 10. I do like kimchi. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I think it's pretty good. Garlic on the Legend of Zelda Majora Moon. Kimchi's dope. Korean fried chicken is perfect though. They get some kimchi today. Yeah, I had kimchi for dinner with my food. I literally today I had like some fried chicken with a sauce on it with some kimchi, spring onions and like rice. It was good. I do like kimchi, but I'm not gonna down a whole jar. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about kimchi as well, Bjorn. Like, it's nice, but I wouldn't like just eat it by the spoonful out of a jar. I'm just going to restart the music player because it starts to get very laggy. I feel like this is not optimized very well. I feel like if you have played like a ton of songs over the whole course of the stream, it kind of feels like the player is like remembering every single song you've played, and it like slows it down for some reason, which is very strange. Kimchi rice and barbecue chicken with some furikake pog. What? I don't know what the last thing is, but sounds good. Meant to be an accompaniment, not a whole meal. Yeah, no, that's how I see it, but there are definitely people out there that will just like eat bowls of kimchi. Music player can't handle all the support coming through. True. Bro, we're still live? We're still live, aren't we? Yeah. Been live for just over 6 hours now, actually. More like monster lag. I'm here all week. Anyway. Bonito flakes. Doesn't bonito just mean like good or beautiful or something in Italian? Dry fishy flakes? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think I've seen them before. I think they used a lot of those in Japanese food as well, right? They put them in the like the pancake things. What they're called like oppum-takiyaki or something like that. That's not how you say it, but it's something like that. Back home from the beer run, back to Blue Dragons. Cheers. Hey, welcome back, bro. Brobo. Eagle furikake. Oh. Interesting. That is not what I expected to see. You are as beautiful as bonito flakes, my dear. Okonomiyaki, yes, cool, thank you. I knew it. I knew it was like kind of trying to go somewhere with that. Aren't they like squid balls or pancakes or something like that? Octopus balls? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have like loads of mayonnaise on them, I think. No rare roll yet after 15 weekends. This isn't a complaint. I'd just rather not try buying one. Maybe next weekend. Good luck, you all, I'm out. All right, Kappa, thanks for tuning in, bro. And hopefully you can snipe a rare on the final weekend, dude. I hope it happens for you. Takoyaki is octopus. Okay. Dude, I just want to go to Japan and try all the fucking foods that they've got there. It just all looks so good. This is a complaint. Got a Japanese restaurant near me that is 15 bucks for ramen and any 2 sides, which is wild. 15 bucks for a whole ass meal. That does sound good, to be fair. It's so worth it. Book your trip now. It's expensive, man. And the owner is actually Japanese, so it's authentic. Nice. Damn, bro, I just make a new account at this point. Really unlucky RNG. I don't know, I think there's a lot of people out there that have still not had a rare. Okonomiyaki is pancake. Takoyaki is the octopus balls. Okay. Spend a month in Japan, one of the easiest countries to tour as an English-speaking person. Yeah, I've been watching the Abroad in Japan channel for a very long time now, so I've like watched his videos on basically like every prefecture that there is, and all the different things that he's gone and done. So I've definitely got some ideas for places I want to go and visit. 4K Australian dollars for 2 to 3 weeks. Economy is set up for tourism at the moment. There, you can buy a lot for cheap. Yeah, I did it. Like, I mean, it's still expensive though, dude. Like. I like compare, like I could book like a trip to somewhere in Europe for you know, a few £100. So like thousands of pounds is a big jump in expenses. If I ever go to Japan, I'm going for the record stores. Japanese vending machines look so goat in Japan. Flights will probably be half the cost of a 2-week vacay there. Yeah, that is honestly like the main thing. Like, there's loads of countries on that side of the world that I want to go and visit, but the flights are like the big expense really flying over. Or we get a boring ass candy bars. Yeah, true. Make Japanese vending machines universal, that's what I say. Consider yourself lucky that you can do that. For us, going anywhere is thousands. Yeah, true, you are pretty isolated, aren't you? Europe is kind of just like a very short distance away from me. Another wild thing about Korea and Japan is prostitution is legal in the red lights. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like there's, again, like someone earlier mentioned like the legal weed in the US is cool. And now you're talking about red light districts and stuff, but it's like both of those things are literally like a £30 flight away to Amsterdam. So it's not like that crazy to me. Next time I go to Japan, it'll be Shikoku. My favorite candy bar is called Zero. Not heard of that one. Or are you just saying that you don't eat candy bars? Perfect place to take your missus. True. Nice. It's fun for all the family, man. Nice little family trip. Maybe I'll go and get a girlfriend for the price of a marriage green card to the US. I heard you can get them delivered, Beyond.
Tomorrow I will see you on your knees, begging, oh, 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 I need you. Look at me, we could bring us back. Tell me how you feel is your regret.
It's the name of the bar, a Zero Car. Super good white chocolate. I'm not a massive fan of white chocolate, to be honest.
No, I will keep dancing, I will keep dancing till the sun comes up and I'm running out of love.
And here I thought my comment was dark. It's what we do, man. It's what we do. "13 out of 25. How many hards have you done so far?" I think we've done somewhere, but I've not been keeping track properly, but I think we're somewhere between 80 and 90 hard clues total. Yo, RPG! Cheer the boys. How you doing, man? The lumberjack has joined the chat. Good, thanks, bro. How's the stream today? Stream's been good. We got our third pair of sour and plate legs from a hard clue, and there's been all sorts of drama kicking off in the chat today, but I'm not looking to rehash any of that. We chilling though. It's been good. Also got 75 thieving today, up to 1491 total. My god, fucking protect melee. I do not want to be poisoned. Starting to look like a carjack lately. Wait, what? A carjack? In what way? We also came to the realization that there's no carrots in RuneScape, and I'm very concerned about this information. Like, why are there no carrots? A whole farming skill, no carrots. What the fuck? Actually, I'd never thought about that. Yeah, same, dude. I kind of stun-locked myself for a moment. There's no logical explanation for why they would choose not to put carrots in the game. Had to get attacked by something when I went to grab a snack while mining. What, you purposely got attacked so you wouldn't get logged out, Keezy? Carrots aren't bulbous enough? True. Those J-mods are all a bunch of perverts, man. But it ain't bulbous. Although it's... Oh, clue scroll, let's go. It ain't bulbous, but it's like... Oh my god, what's going on? It's not bulbous, but it is vaguely phallic in nature, I suppose, so... I don't buy that as an excuse. Easy running meta strats, true. King Arthur and his knights will be stuck in the pre-radar age without carrots in the universe. See, finally someone gets it, man. Thanks for the clue, RNG Eagle. Also, you missed Garlic's 3 pairs of Sarah legs. Sarah legs. I don't know who Sarah is. Sarah's an NPC in RuneScape, right? She's part of a quest, I think. Good luck. Imagine I turned up and a clue just happens to drop. Conspiracy theories are gonna go wild with that one, man. 3, bet she's a babe. Ex of mine had a bum. Sorry, wait, what? Jesus Christ, dude. Is that the reason she's an ex? Or were you into that? No judgment here, dude. It's a safe space. Well, it's vaguely safe. And there will be judgment, but we like to pretend there's no judgment. Think about that every time you beat a carrot burrow bowl. Oh my days. Just remember Sarah the farmer. Yeah, oh yeah, that's who it is. Yeah. Not every time, just occasionally. Picking through the stir fry? Nah, that piece tastes like ass. Specifically tastes like Sarah's ass, apparently. Do you ever get PK'd out here? I don't want to jinx it, but no, I've never been PK'd while doing a cleave before. That's kind of why I've become sort of pretty chill with doing them. But I've heard people it has happened to people, just not me yet. I'm sure it will happen eventually though. Canadian, eh? It's a cool name. Right, just check if it's a back-to-back step. It's not, but I think it's close. It is close. I think that spot is where Chaos and Lead died. Yeah. Check around for retrade. True. Just getting lucky. Never heard of him, bro. Doesn't come. Yeah, true. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm not training agility. We'll be all right. I have a dragon longsword, so he's probably pretty scared, actually. He only fights people that can't fight back. Dude, I have not had this cleave for so long. I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's RD Zoo. Okay. He's a true stream sniper, old Voldemort. I have to peel like 50 carrots at least once a week at work. I think of her all the time. Oh no. If you need backup, I'm coming over with my 90+ range for the smoke. Gets worse when I start to name them. Cutting veg can be fun sometimes. Jesus Christ. It's depressing as fuck, dude. But he's probably at therapy trying to figure out why he's got a crippling bunny girl fetish. Oh my god. What's up, Saigo? Conspiracy theorists knew the RD plague wasn't real. True. Here comes the reward. Here comes the robbing, guys. It's another clue. It's kind of close, though. Not too bad. Forgot to ask, how'd your D&D go, Garlic? It was good, man. It was good. I think we've started to arrange to play a second game as well, which will be interesting to try and fit into the schedule, but it was a good time. It was very combat heavy. They fought a lot of shit. I'm a fat, hairy, old kid. Don't put yourself down like that, man. You're a beautiful man. Tell us a solution to a bag bout, because I just tuned in. It's the monk dude in the monastery. Beat as a cake. Let's go, Jemmy. So a good way to round out your weekend. Robin Hood hat incoming. It's trash. It's not that bad, actually. It's PK sets. Ghoul should make an ult and only do rune essence mining and see how long it would take him to get to 99 mining solely getting rune s. I agree. Ghoul should definitely do that. Shauno loves cake. He does. Doesn't matter if it's a cake someone's baked or if it's a fat ass dump truck. He'll eat both of them. So I've heard, at least. Sorry, that got a bit explicit rather quickly. 42 runeful helms, 20 plate legs, 29 bodies, 17 kite shields. We are stacked. Restore prayer upstairs. I definitely should have done that, Bjorn. You're right. I'm sorry I tallied away before I read your message. Respectable reward. Not too bad. You only need 93 mining with S for 99 rune crafting. Yeah, it doesn't fill me with confidence, to be fair, man. I'm only 75. And a lot of that has not been essence. Do you have the player I love cake added? I don't know if I have them added, but I definitely know who Shauno is. He's been in the chat a lot, and I think he's in the Discord as well. My man is stacking. 100% certain YouTubers using the camera or motion sensors to decide when and how to play ads. Probably, man, at this point. They've probably got that shit dialed in. What's explicit about eating cake? I'll tell you when you're older, bro. Always getting 1 minute plus ads the second I start a workout set. Confirm Garlic gets that thing, eh? Wait. Not me. Only need to make it to just over halfway to get 99 on the other skill that actually takes longer anyway. Hey man, it's definitely one way to get there, I suppose. Meet him at Ice's when he was stranded without a teleport. Oh, nice. That's the problem, man. He just fills his adventure with cakes. He doesn't bring any runes. My door lock is acting up and I've been getting door lock ads. Look like it's time to put tape over my camera again. Yeah, that is a bit worrying. Right. I think, unfortunately, guys, I am going to have to call it there. It is just gone past 1 AM for me and I do have to be up for work tomorrow. I don't think anyone is live right now, but RPG might be streaming soonish, maybe, hopefully. Make sure you guys hit like on the stream though. Thank you to everyone that already has done. And make sure you guys are subscribed if you're new and enjoying the content. We are at 1,856 subscribers, so we are well on our way, less than 150 to 2k, and then we'll be doing our giveaway. I will not be streaming Monday or Tuesday this week, but to make up for that, I'm going to try and stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday next weekend for the final rare event and the quests and the update and all that stuff. So the next stream will be on Wednesday, and I've heard there'll be a drop party on Wednesday, so make sure you tune in for that. Play Way Up. Way Up came on in early in the stream, and I do need to head to bed, cool. I apologize, but we can definitely play it next time. But thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you all, and I'll catch you guys on Wednesday.